Hi, everybody. How's it going? How's it going, Farmer? Talk about them things first before we just jump into things. Lots of things and things and things. So I'm trying to get into a better mindset about things. We're doing some mime stuff today at Mime Rally. It's kind of Afros and Wetbo's thing. I'm just gonna help them and participate. That being said, I hope it's gonna be fun. There is another plan in place. Didn't really get into too many details. But we're doing something after the rally. That being said, I kind of want to sit down. I know we don't have too much time because I got like 15 minutes before the event. I am debating on doing another subathon. Just to help. One, I want to go to TwitchCon, so I want to come up with some goals for the stream and myself and the chat to do. Everyone, well, not everyone, a group of people want to go visit Chatty in August sometime. I would want to go, but I want to try to focus on one trip at a time and not try to overextend myself. What else? With that being said, I have some cool ideas for roleplay. Maybe we can do some wild RP stuff. We can do some perma characters, all sorts of things. Hi, what's up, clown? I'm just trying to come up with ideas for content and for viewing purposes and stuff for you guys to support instead of just being like, hey, come support me. I kind of want to do something fun. What else do I want to talk about? I do have some ideas for subathon goals. I think maybe we can go in the Discord and kind of like brainstorm some ideas on some subathon goals to try to help fund some cool ideas and stuff I want to do in the future. And kind of try to be like realistic goals, you know? I don't want to like shoot through the moon. Sorry, this you dropped this. Thank you. Yeah, it's just been like a weird week for me. I don't know if it's just like a bunch of shit just like kind of catching up to me and it's kind of whatever, you know. But I'm trying. I want to stream more often. If I do a subathon, I'll probably end up trying to stream every day until the subathon's done. I just don't know all the goals and everything I have in mind. Hopefully we can like kind of have a Discord conversation about it. If you guys want to help support, that'd be great. If you guys have ideas that you think you'd want to see or want me to do, definitely go in the Discord and post it. I'll just start a conversation. Let's go to my Discord. We will go down to suggestions. Is for the next subathon. Hey, Sam. Hey, Dexon. I kind of hate doing subathons because it feels like I'm very against asking for help and like handouts and shit like that. I kind of want to like try to make it a thing. You know what I mean? Like do something for it. You know? I had a lot of fun on Wild RP, even though we didn't do too much. It was kind of good to be back in place a little bit. Hi, However, like, I mean, if I want to go to TwitchCon, if I want to go visit Chatty, I want to do a bunch of cool stuff, I kind of got to get into a better mindset about things, and just be more positive. I think. Funny enough, clown. I saw a clip of from Chatty, and it pretty much was like, "Yeah, man, you're kind of right about a lot of things." It's like it's hard to take a break in streaming because if you take a break, it can be detrimental to your stream and like everything you're trying to build towards an RP, right? I'm not saying that breaks aren't good, but sometimes they end up being a double-edged sword, and I don't want, and I've taken breaks before, right? Well, well, I mean, I wouldn't blame anyone for not wanting to watch, right? It's just like if you, it's like your favorite television show going on break. Well, obviously you're not going to actively watch it. You know what I mean? You're gonna move on to something new and fresh, right? That's why I'm kind of having these like things in my mind to be like, what should I do? How should I do it? How should I ask for it? And again, just hate asking, hate talking about it. But then again, it is kind of like my job now, right? And I got to think more positive and in a different light about it. That being said, we are going to be doing some mime rally. This is not my idea. They made a tape, and I don't know how do you watch the tape? Oh, it's right there. Oh,
I killed one.
Oh, this is a. Oh my god, they made. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, you guys want to hear this? I'll turn the music off.
I killed one the other night and brought them to the pig pen. She isn't gonna tell anyone. She's basically a clown.
You know what's even better? All we had to do was point at those yuckin' mimes and say they're the real problem, and the whole damn city swallowed it.
They aren't gonna mess with us, Chatty. Gangbangers need guns.
Either that or I can just give them the plague again. I think I infected half the city with the old yuck bag, and they're too stupid to care.
Did we get enough gun materials for tomorrow? I think Kirk still has 520 gunpowder, but we need casings from Twinkles.
If Kirk finally gives us the cash from last week, Happy can add the storages to the vans. We need to buy one more bench tomorrow. Twinkles has too many yucking people that want to buy. When we price gouge these stupid yuck bags and they actually buy our stuff, do you think we can get away with changing prices right now?
Let's raise the prices on the mollies this weekend.
You think we're pushing too fast?
AI?
Tomorrow I think we need to have 10 AKs ready and 20 mollies for one person.
The cops are too stupid to notice. Where are we meeting them this time?
This is after
I don't want to be anywhere near the south side. It's worse than Ember, honestly.
Already handled. 2 drops in Mira Park and a random grinder who wants parachutes and glass bottles.
I love this city, Chatty. Full of yuck bags with too much cash and not enough brains.
Really does sound dead inside. Holy fuck!
I killed one the other night and brought them to the pig pen. She isn't gonna tell anyone. She's basically a clown.
You know what's even better? All we had to do was point at those yuckin' mimes and say they're the real problem.
That
and
right
the
there
whole
sounds real,
damn
though.
city swallowed it.
They aren't gonna mess with us, Chatty. Gangbangers need guns.
Either that or I can just give them the plague again. I think I infected half the city with the old yuck bag, and they're too stupid to care.
Did we get enough gun materials for tomorrow? I think Kirk still has 520 gunpowder, but we need casings from Twinkles.
If Kirk finally gives us the cash from last week, Happy can add the storages to the vans. We need to buy one more bench tomorrow. Twinkles has too many yucking people that want to buy. When we price gouge these stupid yuck bags and they actually buy our stuff, do you think we can get away with changing prices right now?
Let's raise the prices on the mollies this weekend.
You think we're pushing too fast? Tomorrow.
That's wild. The AI deepfake.
I shall bring them to an end, Father. I shall Oh, right.
Hello, this is my son. Yes.
Greetings.
Thank you. He still needs more muscle, but he'll get there.
At your service, fellow mimes.
There is a
Yeah.
bot. What is
Yes, one of them.
happening?
If he is successful, he will be the heir to the house. Wonderful.
Hello. That was nauseating.
Fake emperor today? Good. I already assumed so. We will use this well. Let us move.
What in the fuck? That is a straight up Dune 2.
It's about time to get moving. Thank you for the boost.
What is happening? Yeah. I don't even know what's happening, chat. I can give you a list later on. I think today's main goal is not to be violent. Gonna go at these tapes. Yeah, we can. Hey, propaganda. I don't think the clowns even got this level of propaganda. Here's the thing with the clowns, right? They're reactive to the propaganda, and they literally just copy the clowns. We make a book, they make a book. It doesn't make them look any better that they're making a book after we make a book, right? I'm getting sick.
Hey. Greetings.
Thank you. Just came to see what this is all about. You guys have a specific place you want people to listen? Over here? Okay. It's Bobby.
This looks a little bit more.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
This is good stuff.
And don't worry, it's just Bobby Belgium.
That's Bobby? Bobby, I called you. Why didn't you call me?
You probably called me before I was awake.
Ah,
I was
yes.
just waking up.
Oh, okay.
Hey, what's going on, man?
It's mime rally here, I guess.
Yeah,
I didn't have a cell phone. The cops stole my cell phone.
Some irons in the fire. Hey, you don't have any rep at,
Okay, sounds good, man.
Like a clown and a mime.
Yeah,
It's like a
or
fly. Mound. You're like a mound. What's your name, sir? Well,
Oh hell no, I ain't. I
you're
ain't
the
addressing
emperor.
him.
The emperor of what? You're not my emperor.
What?
The emperor of what, sir? I demand to know.
Travis.
You're the
Travis.
what? The Emperor of the Mimes? You guys have an emperor? The clowns don't have an emperor.
Travis,
What?
Travis, lean in so that he can't hear me. Lean in so he can.
Leaning in. I'm leaning in.
I don't think this motherfucker knows that I fought against them in the war. I don't
You
really
don't
wanna come to
think
their
he-
rally. No, shh, 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 shh.
Okay.
I killed hundreds
So,
of
wait a minute.
these
I,
guys.
oh shit. Really, Bobby?
So, man, you see this scar on my
That's hardcore. You're kind of like a soldier of
You
fortune.
see this scar?
Holy shit. This guy? This guy?
Well, no, not this guy. I've never met this guy.
Oh. You sure? He kind of looks like a clown, though. Are you a clown, too? It's a peaceful rally? This seems really newsworthy, Bobby. I got the fucking website, man.
Listen, okay, listen. But if one of these motherfuckers even so much as tries anything, okay, I'm gonna fucking kill all of them.
Listen, I'm just gonna shoot for like 5 minutes, okay? And then we'll get out of here. Just, no, I mean, this is gonna look good on the website. It's gonna be great.
Okay.
You know, it's gonna be like, they're out here.
Don't fucking come too close to me.
Guys are. I thought you didn't want to tip this guy off, Bobby.
I just don't. They make me very nervous.
That's a lot. The Emperor, huh? Ah, here's one over here. Bobby, maybe you want to hang back.
Okay.
All right, what is happening here? This is, man, this is, I see one of you guys got a microphone. That's cool. That's kind of like, oh, you got a tape? You got tape for me? Oh, fuck, you guys are prepared as hell. Hang on a second, I'm almost time. Whoa! Whoa! What am I listening? Where am I? Are you fucking kidding me? This is great shit! This is going on the news! What the fuck?
Nope. No. Back off, pal. Okay, I'm just here to watch. Whoa! What is it? What is it? What is this? What is this?
Greetings. The speeches will begin in just a moment.
Thank you.
I'm coming with you. Listen, you guys, I'll be right back. That's good stuff. Listen, I gotta go talk to my constituents. I'm coming back.
Whoa.
Yes, greetings.
Wait, are you a mime?
Yes. The
my
Emperor
God.
gave me speech.
The Emperor?
You will learn more in just a moment when our speeches begin.
Okay.
Yes, indeed. The masses are gathering.
Oh.
Oh, thank you.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Did you see my message?
The one known as Rash God will put the mic down for us, and then we shall begin. Yes, yes, indeed.
I'm sorry, sir, but Travis is not here anymore. He's I don't know where he went. I'm sorry. Did we with man, if anyone should embarrass you, it should be the person who should have had the microphone in the first place.
No. Oh, we're not. I'm not scared of you.
I'm not scared. It's more like a trust issue.
Damn.
The Emperor. Last time Yuri told me nothing was gonna happen, he threw a Molotov at us.
Yeah, very true. He Molotoved me.
You know what? If Yuri apologizes, I might get a little closer.
Yeah. Okay. Ooh.
Oh, looks like you managed to get a deal.
Eh? We'll see. Ah!
Yes, sir.
Which ones? Those ones that are way out there?
Yeah, it's all good.
No, I set them on fire because they tried to kill me.
Witness everyone, an outsider, placing the microphone down for us upon the day.
I note that.
No.
Hey, that's half the story.
Come now, masses, and you shall bear witness. Times, our plans for this land, and who are we exactly? Thank you. Emperor, should we start? You want me to take the lead with this speech? Very well. Greetings, Los Santos, San Andreas. The mimes have arrived. Behold our emperor. Now, many of you have wondered, why are the mimes here? Why do we not speak? Why does this mime speak upon the microphone today? Myself, I was granted speech for the purposes of the mime empire. That is how I am able to speak to you today, because of our gracious emperor. Our people, we take vows of silence because the silence is our way of life, it is a way of peace, it is a way of tranquility for every single one of us. It is our heaven, our hell, our limbo, and everything we believe in. The silence is our guidance. Now, I wish to tell all of you, we have heard rumors. Rumors that us mimes, we believe we are victims. We are not victims. We just believe in a different way of life than the clowns. For hundreds, no, thousands, no, millions of years, the mimes have fought with the clowns. Since the age of the dinosaurs, our people have warred against one another, and now there is only one group of clowns left, and they live here in San Andreas. We know them quite well. We wish to save the clowns. We wish to bring them under our fold. Many of them have already joined us. They saw our way as the truth. Clowns like Ronald McDonald have joined us. Mimes will be the way of life for the clowns very, very soon. You there, you wish to speak?
I know what you're up to, okay? You're out here, you're acting all selfless, like you're trying to help. You're trying to wipe them out, all right? I know what you guys are like, okay? I know. I've seen you in action. I've seen the way you work.
And look around you. Look at the chaos. Under the mime way of life, we will make sure this city does not fall again. We have read your annals of history. We witnessed the war of Sanguine. We will make sure no more war happens. All people united under the Emperor! Praise!
You're not gonna get away with this!
Get away with it. I'll have you know, the mimes have already fought with the clowns across multiple wars. This previous one, we let you live, and now you wish to fight us again. You wish to fight all people, then so be it. The final war has begun, and at the end of this month, may you see your final day in silence. Praise the Emperor!
Praise the Emperor! You don't gotta tell me about the wars. I fought in the last one.
Hey,
Yes,
I told you to play it cool, man.
you
Fuck
did.
these guys, Travis!
You fought in the war, and what happened? You witnessed me on the other side, didn't you? You know the power of the Baron, the power of the mimes.
I knew I recognized you. You were there that day, weren't you? You know the one I'm talking about.
I do. I was there each and every day.
You're not
And
gonna
in
get away
the
with
end,
this, Baron.
In the end, it was your people who begged for a peace treaty. And I told my gracious emperor, I said, Let us give them peace. Let us give them a new lease on life. Let us give them a chance. And it was your people, the clowns, who have been creating weapons, SMGs, bombs, for the city to use to spread more chaos. And we hear the constant complaints, but do not worry. The mimes are here to free you all and bring the silence. The chatterbox will be no more. Praise the Emperor! Soon it will be my clowns, my mimes, my Los Santos.
You're not gonna get away with this, Baron. You will be stopped.
I already have. We already have. Praise the mimes. When the final battle arrives, my children, choose your side and choose it well. Will you fight for the clowns, who are nothing but chaos? Or will you fight for the mimes, who are all about law and order? Choose your side and choose it well. This city's fate hangs in the balance. Praise the Emperor! Praise the silence! And now, I will remain silent.
Error. Hey, you smell. Ugh. A French person.
That was me. Talking about. Over here. Someone is in Lego City. Hey, he hit his head. EMH. Someone will help him. God.
No. They can make their own decisions on that, bud. I'm not gonna let you. You talk about law and order for what you want, Baron.
The other night and brought them to the pig pen. She isn't gonna tell anyone. She's basically a clown.
You know what's even better? All we
It's
had
a
to do
fake,
was
everyone! I'm
point at
telling
those
you, it's a
yucking mines and
fake!
say that, and the whole damn city swallowed it.
They aren't gonna mess with us, Chatty. Gangbangers need guns.
Listen to
Either
it!
that or I can just give them the plague again. I think I infected half the city with the old yuck bag, and they're too stupid to care.
Did we get enough gun materials for tomorrow? I think Kirk still has 520 gunpowder, but we need casings from Twinkles.
If Kirk finally gives us the cash from last week, Happy can add the storages to the vans. We need to buy one more bench tomorrow. Twinkles has too many yucking people that want to buy. When we price gouge these stupid yuck bags and they actually buy our stuff. Do you think we can get away with changing prices right now?
Let's raise the prices on the mollies this weekend.
You think we're pushing too fast? Tomorrow I think we need to have 10 AKs ready and 20 mollies for one person.
The cops are too stupid to notice. Where are we meeting them this time? I don't want to be anywhere near the south side. It's worse than Ember, honestly.
Already handled. 2 drops in Mira Park and a random grinder who wants parachutes and glass bottles.
I love this city, Chatty. Full of yuck bags with too much cash and not enough brains.
You're not gonna get away with this, you mime bastards!
Jeez
A confession.
Louise, Bobby.
The clowns
Maybe you should
are
take a
spreading the
hike or
plague
something.
to each and
Cool
every one
down.
of you. They
You
are
watch yourself,
spreading
Fury.
weaponry. And soon, they have brought war
watching myself
directly
run
to your
there.
land.
Looking at my toesies.
I shall pray for every single one of you.
All right, who wants to do some interviews?
And I shall hope silence shall save you. This man right here was infected. He was infected by the clowns. Look at him. He is sickly. He is weak. But we will make him stronger. Silence shall make him stronger. Praise the silence. Praise the Emperor. My son, come up here. This is my boy. When he was born, he was nothing. But I have made him into the perfect mime, the perfect embodiment of silence, and soon we shall spread that to the rest of this world. My son, kiss me and spread the silence. Yes. Yes.
Hey, Heaven, man, you've been trying to fuck me over many times, man. You've had
shall be revealed. And when I see you all, I
one of the mimes
it is
hurting
not on
bad.
the other side of the battlefield. Until then,
The hell?
silence.
Oh, okay.
very well. You're a clown through and through. But more importantly, you are a clown.
That's who I activated.
One the other night and brought them to the pig pen. She isn't gonna tell anyone. She's basically a clown.
You know what's even better? All we had to do was point at those yuckin' mimes and say they're the real problem, and the whole damn city swallowed it.
They aren't gonna mess with us, Chatty. Gangbangers need guns.
Either that or I can just give them the plague again. I think I infected half the city with the old yuck bag, and they're too stupid to care.
Did we get enough gun materials for tomorrow? I think Kirk still has 520 gunpowder, but we need casings from Twinkles.
If Kirk finally gives us the cash from last week, Happy can add the storages to the vans. We need to buy one more bench tomorrow. Twinkles has too many yucking people that want to buy. When we price gouge these stupid yuck bags and they actually buy our stuff. Do you think we can get away with changing prices right now?
Let's raise the prices on the mollies this weekend.
You think we're pushing too fast? Tomorrow I think we need to have 10 AKs ready and 20 mollies for one person.
Cops are too stupid to notice. Where are we meeting them this time? I don't want to be anywhere near the south side. It's worse than
That
Ember,
guy's gonna
honestly.
be trouble.
Already
So
handled.
just watch
2
it.
drops in Mira Park
Hey,
and a
Bob,
random
what
grinder
is
who wants
going
parachutes and
brother
glass
in Christ?
I
It's
love
been a
this
while.
city, Chatty.
How you
Full of
been?
yuck bags with too much cash and not enough brains.
My first trip to see your buds. That jerk beat me up. He stabbed me.
Who? The mime?
The Yuri pimple. Looks like a thumb.
Listen,
Why are they?
we're making way.
You guys are like
cockroaches. Go away.
Marley,
Find
you're
us in the
alive.
silence. Find us, boy. That went well. I believe we've gotten the message across. People shall join us. They shall.
What? What? What?
What are they do? Why are they do? What are you do? What do you want for my son? Leave my son alone. He's a good boy. Marley. Marley, why are they trying to hurt you? I've had too much alcohol to become combat effective. We gotta go. Hello, statue feller.
Why?
Why you menacingly walking towards my son?
What are you doing?
Oh yeah, I was a part of the last clown war, but I wasn't like fighting nobody. I was just gathering people up at Marley wasn't here when that happened. He just
Great work, David. You made me proud, David. You made me proud.
This guy a ride along? What's going on? Can I
Hello.
Marley. Marley, we need to escape.
Marley, you should go.
I am
They're trying to
surrounded.
kill you, Marley. We need to leave.
What's your name, sir?
Marley, they don't care that you're not with the clowns. Just leave.
What, did they make you guys leave?
You're not gonna care. The moment you look like a clown.
It's so inconvenient that you can't talk. That's okay. Yeah. One for yes, two for no. One for yes, two for no. We got one. Here's one walking here. You guys are everywhere. What the hell's going on? So you're the emperor. The emperor of the mimes. Now here, that's interesting. You know why? Because I've known them clowns for a long time, and guess what? They don't have an emperor, right? So what's going on here? You guys are trying to. I got mixed signals from the. You guys trying to kill him, or are you trying to convert him into mimes, or? Yeah, I really would like to do an interview. Get out of here, stupid cops. I hate cops, by the way. They drive me nuts. They never give me interviews, you know? Only friggin' mimes and clowns and criminals give me interviews. Yeah, I got a new website, myweasel.com. Put it on the website. It'll be great. I think it'll generate a lot of interest. Get some advertising revenue. That'll be great. It's gonna be tough because you guys don't talk, though. Although that AI thing that you did with the voice, can you do that so that you can talk to me or no? I'm reading it. I might get car sick though. Wow. What the fuck? Yeah. Jeez. What the fuck? Okay, I'm not going back there. I'm not going back there. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. Just direct me. Tell me where to go. Do me the direction. Okay, that didn't help. Now you just disappeared. What the fuck? Are you guys like goddamn mentalists? What's going on here? Oh shit! Fuck! Okay. Oh, this way? Alright, I see. Okay. What? Now you're pointing up. What the fuck? Okay, I got you. Okay, I'm going up. I'm going up. What is happening up here? Look at this. Do I have to bow? Should I bow, or is there? Do I have to do some? Should I, oh shit! This is what a. That's a remarkably inconvenient place to. God damn it! You guys are crafty. Okay, I'm gonna stay here. Hi, I'm Travis. This is really uncomfortable. This is gonna be the most difficult interview I think I've ever done. Okay, oh, you're pointing. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. Sorry, I'm not good at nonverbal communication, but I'm getting better. You know, I've never really understood like body language or human gestures, and I kind of have a really bad case of face blindness. What's going on in here? All right. Okay. It's somehow less comforting than. All right. For starters, what's your name, sir? Lord Whispers. And what brings you to town? Yeah, I heard there's a war. I was surprised. I didn't really see any mimes around until today. And to be quite frank with you, since I got back, I haven't seen any clowns. I haven't seen any of the clowns. If I had to guess, I'd say they're pretty outnumbered. So, I really have no way of knowing. I mean, like, do you think that how do you think your odds fare in this war? So is it like a cloning? Is it like a clone situation, or like kind of like just your basic war of attrition? You just got numbers, huh? You got numbers. Why do you hate the clown? Well, you do. As a matter, I mean, I wasn't gonna say anything, although I did already. You do kind of look like a clown. Now, is it why is that? Is that like my eyebrows are there to distract the people that I don't like, to throw them off guard? Is the mask sounding like a? You used to be a clown? When? How long ago was that? All right. Gave the same option to Chatterbox. You offered to turn Chatterbox into a mime emperor? The fuck? Oh. What did he say? He chose war. And now it's going down. Like Charlie Brown. All right, I got 2 more questions. I don't want to waste too much of your time, okay? First of all, What's the beef? What is this? What's the beef? How come you guys hate each other? What's going on? Legends? Oh, I know what fumbles. Stumbles fumbles. I think the mayor was a fumbles. The 34th emperor he assassinated? 34. And which one are you? Oh my god. All right, listen. I don't know exactly how to say this, but oh, okay. Do you know? I'm trying to think of how to phrase this. How do you think people are going to react to that video that you just, or that audio tape that you just released? I mean, AI is good, but it ain't that good. Right, but I would bet my career on it, sir. My entire career is in broadcast journalism. I know it was. What plague? What? Oh my god, that's horrifying. That's terrible. Well, that's good to know. You did seem like you were all about law and order. That makes sense. You know, the clowns, they're not really like that. They don't really care for law and order, I don't think. They're kind of like they're more what's worse than what's more than an anarchist? They're nihilists. Right? Yeah, and you guys are all about order and control. See, I get that. You know, there's like a duality there. But all right. But how about this though? Have you ever considered that maybe that there's some sort of important balance, you know, like a yin yang sort of thing, like checks and balances, you know, like have you ever considered that maybe if there weren't any clowns around, you know, then you'd have a problem. You tried what? Diplomacy? Okay. And they chose, well, what was your form of diplomacy? Offering to turn Chatterbox into a mime? That doesn't sound very. So what did you ask them to do? Okay. Gave them a choice. Oh, he could have sacrificed himself? Oh, really? Oh man, that would have been the ultimate. Man, that would have been the ultimate sacrifice. That's like a Jesus.
It's like half a lie, chat. It's like half a lie.
He didn't do it though, did he? Got to sissied out on it, huh? He had pride in his ego. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Makes sense. I guess. All right. So, I mean, what are you gonna do? I mean, what's your strategy here? Just a war of attrition? You know, you're just gonna send. What are you gonna overthrow? Are you gonna burn down that funhouse? Everybody's trying. You know, everybody wants to burn that place down. I've seen it a million times over the years. Can't be done. Don't try. The biggest war? The whole city's going to war? Holy shit. And everybody's got to pick a side. Except for me, though, because I'm an independent journalist, right? Exactly. Okay, good. Good to hear. Jesus. Who's working with the cops? The clowns? Oh my God. The clowns are selling out their own to the cops and they're working with other gangs. They don't do that stuff. They're not like that. They don't even use guns most of the time. Well, sometimes they do. Guess. Class 2s, pfft, please. What many clowns? I haven't seen a single one. Where are they? The first clown I saw was at that rally. I've never seen him before. His name was like Manfred or Manny. They're hiding and they're scared. Oh Jesus. Oh, I don't know. I'd take another crack at diplomacy, I guess. I don't know. I don't want to see everybody die. Yeah, that's kind of like he kind of sissied out, huh? And not for nothing, but you're saying that not only could he have sacrificed it for the whole entire clowns to be good, but then he would also be fast-tracked to some kind of mime emperor. He isn't exactly himself? Oh, you mean Jagger? Yeah, I'm a Jagger. He's all right. Hmm. Have the clowns ever lied to me? I don't think so. They've always been pretty honest. I mean, I'm gonna be real with you. I built my career off that guy. My first news story I ever made was about that guy, I think. And he was always, you know, he's always been pretty straightforward and honest. He's never really, but I would know, right? How would you know? You don't know what you don't know. I must have seen something, huh? I haven't seen him. I haven't seen him forever. I haven't seen any of them. For all I know. Yeah, but he was always he was a straight shooter, you know? He always made his intentions really clear. That's why we did it in the first place. Well, I don't think, quite frankly, I don't think he's intelligent enough to do that. You know, back when I was rolling with him, he was fucking eating people. I don't know. He was like chopping people up in the basement, making them play weird fucking games and shit. He didn't have any friends back then. Listen, I don't know. I got to talk to him, I guess. I to get their side of the story or not. They let their own get kidnapped. Yeah, I mean, I guess that tracks. But you guys aren't about that though. You're all about that law and order. You know, you want that straight. Yeah, exactly. You know, just like a baby. Is there a lot of love between the mimes, or is this more like a? Yeah, right. All right, and you said you're Emperor Whispers. Emperor Whispers, the 35th Emperor. Rex Fisher? What do you do, porn on the side? Ah, yeah. Everybody's got one. All right, listen, I don't want to waste any more of your time, sir. I get it. I get what you guys are doing. I think I understand. Oh, what we got here? A little book. Oh boy. Can I keep this? Wait, the book? What about the book is not true? Uh-huh. Oh, because of the book. Okay. Oh, so it was like a theatrical reproduction. What the fuck? The hell's going on in here? Ugh. Who's that guy? Oh my god, this is weird. He's following me.
I trust you've treated
God
the
damn it! What the
Emperor with
fuck? It
respect.
talks. You're not supposed to talk. Say something again.
I trust you've been treating the Emperor with respect.
Oh yeah, he gave me a great interview. I mean, you guys are pretty level-headed. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, he seems to really believe in whatever it is. What's your name?
I am Rothric Mankinen.
How come you can talk? Oh, are you a minion? Oh my god.
No. Baron Mankinen. My family was granted speech by the Emperor.
The speech melange?
The speak melange, man. Oh my god.
I run a tabloid. Just hang in there. All right, so how come? Can I interview you? Maybe you could add a little bit of context. Run over some of these kids.
You may ask me questions, but I promise to answer them.
Yeah, that's okay. No, whatever you can. All right, so so you guys are clearly, obviously, you're at war with the clowns.
The clowns have attacked us time and time again. Mimes defend their own.
Right. So so you're saying that you're just you're basically just defending yourself.
Correct.
In a way. Okay. And if you where are all these clowns? I've been back in town for like 3 weeks. I haven't seen one. What's going on here? Is this real? Did you already kill them and it's just like a thing, or?
They have a fun house.
I know. Maybe I'll go check that out tonight, huh? All right. Now, exactly what is your involvement in this? So you're the son of a great baron.
I'm the son of the Baron. He
The
spoke
Baron.
at
Oh, the
rally.
Baron that was. Oh, so okay. So, well, here's a good question. What prescribes a mime that can talk? Is it a choice, like how the Vulcans in Star Trek really had emotions, but they chose not to show them?
This is fucking funny, dude.
You can't speak.
It is about discipline. In order to facilitate peace with the clowns.
Oh, okay. So I mean, like you technically have the motor skills, but like Spock, you choose to not exercise that particular freedom. Oh, another book. What the fuck? Okay, listen, I'm gonna have to take this back to my office and study this stuff. Is that okay? All right, you two. Well, thanks for the article, though. We got a website launching real soon. Actually, launched a few days ago, but something happened and now it's down again, and we're gonna put it back up. So I'll
What
give you
is
guys.
your name?
It's Travis Rashguard, Weasel News. Hi, nice to meet you. You know, I'm sorry about what happened with Bobby there. I guess he used to be a clown. He's a bit touchy about it. Don't fuck with him though. He's a good guy, please.
He is allowed to speak his piece.
He is. I'm afraid he's gonna try something though, and listen, just go easy on him. All right, try not to fucking. Please, he's a good friend. I think he's a little bit lost right now. What is this? What do you keep giving me? Is that another book?
This is for you.
Oh, that's my Epsilon book. Oh, a briefcase. Oh, thanks. I've always wanted
Anything
one of
for
these.
you, Emperor.
Oh, this is great. Look at me. I look like a professional.
Praise
Thanks.
the
Wow.
Emperor.
Man, you guys make me feel really good. All right. I'm gonna be on my way, you guys. Thanks. I appreciate it. Nobody ever gives me an interview. Yeah, I guess that feels kind of right. See ya.
Who are you really, decoy? An honor to meet you. I have heard much of your valiant efforts. I hope to meet you again on the battlefield. Soon, but not soon enough.
Okay, we got one more thing to do. Hold on, Chip. Let me get some water. Oh, that's easy. Oh, fuck. No shot. Well, that works out in a weird fucking way. Well. I need a better car. Yeah, perfect. This is actually the perfect car. %. Well, we're gonna put a tune on. We're gonna kidnap someone, chap. If Hogs is at the thing, easy.
Maybe I don't wear this. Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, 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 no, 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 whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, what do you want? What do you want?
Oh.
Okay, Ray, everything's gonna be okay, all right? This is a mime. Okay, I'm not gonna move. I'm not gonna move. Just do not hurt her. She's not a clown. She has nothing to do with this.
Oh.
Yeah. No, she's not a clown. She's a federale. She's separate. She's nothing to do with the clowns. Oh, this is bad.
Oh, okay.
Can I answer this? Can I answer this phone call? Okay, all right, yep, okay, yep. I won't answer this phone call. I won't answer this phone call. All right. Oh fuck. Oh shit.
Why am I with him? Just I don't know, just
She was just getting changed. She was just getting changed here. We don't really know each other.
Oh.
Then which one? No.
Okay.
No, not her. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm getting in the van. Yeah, I'm getting in the van. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Okay. So what's going on here, man? What do you mean the doctor? You talking about like you talking about the shit that happened with Ember? No. Listen, you don't got to do any of that shit with me, man. I've been very okay. All right, I'll shut up. I'll shut up. All right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. All right.
Yes.
I don't understand what a honk is, man. Okay. That smiling is a little scary.
I don't know who that was, but she got shot.
Um. What's your what is the what does the doctor want? I haven't been doing nothing crazy with you guys, you know. What do you mean that? No. I've I don't what do you mean? No. Do not hurt Hazel. No. You don't have to hurt anybody. You don't have to hurt anybody. I haven't done a single thing. I'm not calling anybody. Haven't done nothing. What the hell are you taking, Mike? Well, this is awkward. Am I supposed to? Yep. All right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'll flip the van. Yeah. I got this. Yeah. I got this. I'm flipping the van. I'm flipping the van. All right. Yeah. 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 I got it. Okay. There's a problem. Oh, there we go. Never mind. No problem. I'm flipping it. Listen, we don't got to do this, buddy. No, we could oh, that was her name? That's holy shit. Oh wow. Fuck. Okay. Yep. Hands are up, man. Yep. Listen, we could be good friends, you know. We could um okay, yeah, all right, yeah, we could talk. Yeah, what's up? Okay, I'm not touching my phone. Oh, um, yeah, actually, I have. Um, yeah, I think his, I forget the guy's name, but yeah, I definitely killed one. He said he had a wife and kids. Oh, hey, hi, Georgie. Hi, how's it going? Oh no. Oh, uh, ow. You punch like shit. Oh. Mm.
I just need speed. I need speed. Come on, come on.
How the fuck was I supposed to know you guys are gonna come to the embassy?
Yeah, well, we improvise. I'm clown coded, okay, chat?
Oh, what the fuck, man? I didn't even go to your fucking rally.
Probably should have.
Oh, what the fuck are you gonna do to me, man? Oh, fuck. No, yeah. If we don't talk about this, do I get a little? You won't hurt me more than what you did. Oh, great. That's good, man. Listen, I always thought, clowns and mimes just need to work together. Stronger to. It's kind of like apes. Apes stronger together. It if yeah, exactly. Like if there was one gorilla versus 50 mimes and 50 clowns, we could take that gorilla down. We together would be able to,
All clowns wouldn't even look out here.
oh, that was the hospital. I feel like I lost a lot of blood. I am. Oh, that's good. I'm really glad we were at the hospital. David Wonders once took me to the hospital. He's not a bad guy. He's very nice. My good friend Pestilence lives right there. He's a good guy. He gets people sick when they're misbehaving. Are you misbehaving right now? I can't feel my face. No, it's not raining anymore. This is where the place where you did the twinkles. What do you mean? Oh, this is good. could talk about it. We could be friends, you know. We don't have to. You know, sometimes our minds. What the hell are you peeing over there? What are you doing?
That's where Chatty got put in a box chat. It's not that deep. I know. My ears have been assaulted. %100 deserves those. You're talking shit, you get hit. I was a good sport, man. Can we do a shout out for Hogs? I don't know if he ended stream. I think he might have. So just give him, show him some love. I can't move with the class too. Hold on, chat. I'm trying to get the blood emoji. I don't know how much time I'll have, but I'm sure the clowns are looking for him. Prize, I made prize. I don't think so. That was me, yeah. I think this is a clown up ahead. He pulled out with his gums. What? He just pulled out with his gun. What? Yeah, I know they were at the rally before. I'm bleeding out though. Jesus. I thought it was fucking City, but he rolled out with a fucking gun, man. He rolled out with a fucking gun, dude. I'm not even mad about that, but I feel kind of bad because like he fucking popped out with his gun, so I popped out with my gun. Need bandies. No way. I can make it to the bench. Come on. What the fuck happened? I felt real bad for that. Chat, was I in the wrong for that? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Holy fuck, man. I was chasing a car that I thought was a clown, so they just started speeding away. Then they crash. Me and him both jump out with their guns, and he just starts lighting me up, and I'm like, holy fuck. I'm so confused, dude. I'm so confused, dude. I am so confused. Bro, me too. I was like, Bruh. Bruh. I'm so confused, bro. I already lost Hazel. Yeah, you can tell me who it was. You can tell my OC. I felt real bad because I did not want to shoot some random guy. Holy fuck! That's even more funny. That's even more funny. I don't feel bad at all. I don't feel bad at all now. They gotta go to the hospital. Oh, 100%.
Hey, how's it going? Hey,
Doing
Daniel.
good, doing good.
Need a new car. I mean, we could. We could. I'm gonna grab some food real quick, chat. We chill. Got some KFC chow.
Hello? Oh, guess who's calling me? A fucking mime that can't talk for shit, but somehow they're the most annoying person in the fucking city because everyone hates them and everyone just wants them dead. Oh, uh, I do love him, but there's
Out. She did go quiet real quick. Thank you.
Hello? Is this George? Okay, where's my dad? Just tell me where my dad is. With the doctor. What doctor? I was just at the hospital. He's not there. Your doctor. Okay, where does your doctor live or do his stuff at? Because I'm obviously Osvaldo's daughter, and I deserve to know where he is. He talked his shit. Okay. He's somewhere. Okay, give me a more better hint than that. I promise I could do a lot better than that. Obviously unhurt. You know what? Unbrainwashed, obviously. Listen, I'll do anything. Just leave my dad. Leave my dad somewhere unharmed. What's the deal? That's the deal. There's no other deal. Like, why do you want? Whatever.
No, I'm probably not.
Or something? And then first I thought maybe she was joking around.
I mean, it's really easy to hit me. I'm literally, back to you working on a grill.
She said the same plan to Tessa, and then Tessa said, "Did you get that book from Bobby yet?"
Guys, I got a mime outside, so. Ah!
Oh! Oh!
Fuck you! Don't you dare!
Move. Don't you freaking move!
Oh, you got a gun on you.
I did it one shot.
Motherfucker!
I did it one tapped him. I tapped him.
Get her help!
You pulled out her fucking knuckles already had knuckles out!
You're coming with me, motherfucker. You're coming with me.
Okay.
I'm taking the mime!
Hold on, wait. Take me to the shutters so I can close them.
You help. Is that what you're worried about right now? You come with me, you son of a bitch. You didn't see anything.
What happened?
Hey, actually, you come with me. I need your help disposing of this body.
Oh my god. Are you serious?
I went out the wrong exit. I went out the wrong exit.
Where's your car? Where's your car?
At the front. Ooh. At the front. It's at the front. Ooh, my white shoes. Oh no. Ooh. Oh, I wonder what
your name was, you stupid fucker. I've been waiting a long time. You know, it's been
Where's your
years
car?
since I killed one of you. It's over here, it's purple. Purple, dark purple. Yeah, I've been waiting, you know, I used to kill you guys for fun in the war. It was a good time. I used to have so much fun, and let me tell you, it's still just as fun as it used to be. Still fun. Still fun.
Are you flipping skipping?
Who is this
Are you
guy?
flipping skipping? I will tell EMS, and they show up.
shit.
You're gonna get banned.
Yeah,
You wanna
call
get
the
back to
EMS for this
hospital?
guy. I was gonna take him to the hospital, but you guys should call the EMS for him. You're right. I should let the EMS do their job.
Thank you. I'll
You're
call the
welcome.
EMS.
Let's get this. You know what? I'll call the EMS for him right now.
Wait,
Yeah,
you're gonna do
call
it?
it in, Bobby.
Okay, you
Call it in, Bobby.
EMS, a man fell and hit his head on a bunch of bullets. Please help. Anyway, guys, I gotta go.
Mr. Belgium.
I hope this
Yep.
guy's okay.
Mr. Belgium, you're not getting away. You're gonna hop out the vehicle. I'm gonna GSR
No.
test you.
We just need.
Mime.
Hey, this is Ursula.
Fuck you!
Hey, get
Lady got it too.
A lot of love. He is not looking good. What's the status on the EMS? We have an individual down here with no
I don't know how I feel about that. I literally have my brass knuckles out. I'm just gonna perma.
Peaches, listen, I'll handle this gentleman. You handle this person. Hey, back up, sir. Get the fuck away. I'm gonna gun you.
The reason why I attacked her is because she pulled brass knuckles out.
I don't want to hear it, Mr. Silly Side, Mr. Silly Side.
Hey,
Step
is
back.
that the word?
Mr. Silly Side. Mr. Silly.
Yeah, it was totally a sensual biting.
Daddy.
I'm totally into mimes as a clown.
Hey, no, I mean consensual.
Oh.
I was getting there.
Well, I mean, seeing as he hit me from behind, I don't feel like it was really consensual.
Wait, so it wasn't the bite? The bite? I'm confused.
Oh, the biting, I'm pretty sure he's dead, so maybe desecration. Tried to kill me.
I don't think she saw it, but it's still like, fuck, man.
All right, EMS, this is the individual. He
reason why I
has
don't
lost
really
a
like
lot of blood. I
kidnapping-
don't feel any pulse.
Hey,
His eyes are looking lifeless.
The only
This
reason
is
why I
it,
don't
dude.
like
Take it
taking
away.
people from
By all means. I
fucking
haven't done anything.
from the
This is
food
beyond my
court is
pay
that
grade. This is
reason.
not true.
Hello.
All right, Flynn. Yeah. All right, let's do. We got this. Come on. Okay.
Did you get hit on the back of the head by any chance?
Okay, I'm just gonna hold. Yeah, I'm just gonna hold a little bit of pressure on here. It looks like it broke skin a little bit. Okay. Flynn, should we get her started on some pain medication?
Yeah. Do you have asthma or any allergies?
I don't have any allergies, no, that are medical.
Okay, you don't have asthma? I just want clarification.
No, I don't.
Okay, that's good. I'm getting a second IV or something for this.
All right, we're gonna get started on some suction. Hey, Savannah, I'm gonna have to get CPR started. I'm gonna need an extra set of hands.
Oh, you didn't learn today. All right.
If you take a picture of any of these people, Peach, and they don't die, that's a PIPA violation.
confirm I didn't take a photo.
That's a big reason why I don't like going down to the food court.
All right, what do you need?
I need suction. I need maybe the Lucas so I can free up my hands, but I've
Okay.
started CPR. I realistically
Alright, I will
cannot
grab-
stop yet.
And you don't feel dizzy at all?
Blood in the airway. I mean, lots of blood loss, but until I can get a couple of those GSWs patched up, whatever we put in is just going to come right back out.
All right, let me put the suction device here.
All right,
In
also
that
no
case, if
pulse.
I help
I'm
you,
about to stop CPR and
do you
check
think you
again.
get
If it's
some
not, we're going to go
Okay.
ahead and get started on, we're going to push first round of adrenaline.
Just with a hit to the back of the head.
Okay, got this back here. I'm just gonna put a pressure bandage on him, and then I'm gonna go grab Lucas.
Thank you. All right, while you're grabbing Lucas, I'll go ahead and clear check pulse.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, no pulse.
I'm
Pushing
not mad at
first
anybody.
round
It's
of
just like that's the reason why I don't like going to the
now.
food court.
Continuing
I tried
CPR.
to give Neon Circus some roleplay, but
Alright, let
it's
me
too
take
hard to
Lucas.
Yep.
They're always
I'm
two
gonna go
grouped
ahead
together, and when they are by
uh,
themselves, they're in very
I'm gonna
public
check for
areas, so it's
space
hard to
for any
get
kind
them.
of fracture, so we can get an NPA set. Try and assist
Okay.
with breathing as well.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
I'm gonna go ahead and just replace the gauze really quick.
Yep. Okay. Nose and jaw both broken. We're gonna have to use an OPA, and we're not gonna be able to use suction anymore at that point.
That's a violation.
All right, going for intubation. That OPA. Gonna inflate the balloon. Check the end tidal. Make sure that we've got CO2 coming out.
Okay. We've
We're gonna have to just get him loaded.
yeah, we're just gonna have to get him loaded and go.
Yeah, please do.
I'll ride back and try and monitor, see if I can get anything back, and I'll push the second round of adrenaline.
I'm gonna hop on channel 10. I'm gonna hop on channel 10 in a second here.
Okay.
It's too hard to like I want to give more roleplay than Neon
Dark
Circus,
community
but
message coming in with one critical.
I
no
said it before.
breathing,
It's just a mixture between
no pulse,
twatter
bleeding out really
chirping
hard,
and
got rushing into the hospital. Where would you like it?
this.
You firm?
Yeah, true. We'll give some roleplay to them.
As close as we are, I'm gonna hold off on that second round of adrenaline. I don't want it to interfere with whatever.
Like I know I was in front of Bobby and whatever, but it's like
We've used Lucas on him.
the first thing you do is walk over to someone fully fast. Why?
OPA is currently set.
No, and that's why it's like you can't go on Twitter being like, "Well, the fucking mimes ignore us," and then fucking when I'm trying to give you role play, I could have just ran in there and hit her. You know what I mean? No, I am kind of. It's not really. I'm upset. It's just frustrating. Obviously, I'm a mime and I'm gonna go down. Exactly. I know, right? That's why I'm not giving roleplay to people. It's just that simple. It's like I give, and then like for what? I'm trying not to mold about it, chat. It's just like that was just a bad scene. It was just a bad scene. But like I walked up to her, gave her the chance, and then like the first thing she does is turn around. It's frustrating as fuck.
Broken nose and jaw. We had to resort to an OPA because an NPA was out of the question. He's been. We did one round of CPR. application of adrenaline and started Lucas to free up hands. We've packed and cleaned GSWs as well as we could and got blood started, but no pulse, no breathing from any of our attempted
Okay.
interventions.
Does everybody mind easing out of the bed here?
Oh, the round of adrenaline was about 3 minutes ago.
Alright, let me just check vitals here. Gonna check everything. No pulse? Okay. I'm gonna get an O2 mask on him. If we need to intubate, we can.
I'm just a perma.
I'm gonna start CPR.
Like that's what they get. Like that's what I will do if that's how the roleplay goes. I'll just perma. I don't.
Joy, just let me know when there's a shockable pulse here. Alright, I'm gonna do a shot of adrenaline here.
I even went to. I'm just gonna shut the fuck up. But yeah, that's my stance. That's my stance right now. It's just. I know maybe she didn't plan it out like that, but it just ended up. It ended my roleplay instantly. Bobby and Ben weren't gonna let me just walk her out, but if she played along, it may have been different. And I really feel like they didn't play along there, and
I'll just check that pulse again.
when they keep begging for the role play, and I try to give it to them, you can't complain when something like this happens. You know what I mean? Like,
So I recommend staying off the ankle, using rest, ice.
Nurse Choi, is there a pulse from the adrenaline here?
Your EMS, you should know what rice is.
Okay. I'm gonna do a cardiac massage.
and then you go on Twitter and just start. Man.
I can give you a king, or you can take a day and relax. Which is it?
Let's see if that O2 mask has done anything. Okay, I'm gonna get you intubated then.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna whack the shit out of people.
Make sure it's loop first. I need to get into the OR. You guys stay safe. Oh, your bag, yes. Alright, just try and keep pressure.
Let's see if we can get that.
Lay down as much as you can.
Too good.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna perma. I'm not too happy with that interaction.
She rests, please. Thank you.
I'll think about it.
All right.
Alright.
Doctor?
I am gonna. We might have to do something here really quick.
I just like.
If you want to do CPR at the moment.
Like the first thing you.
No pulse, no breathing. I've intubated him.
Fucking first thing you
done
do.
One shot of adrenaline.
Is pull
done
out brass knuckles.
You can do CPR standing. There's.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm just trying to.
You're all good. I'm gonna say for these people, take a deep breath.
I'm gonna be going on Bozo, yeah, soon enough.
You got this. Yeah.
I'll just make another whispers, but I'm perming on the I'm perming on the principle that I'll just say it. That was just bad. Just bad. And no, I wasn't gonna put my hands up. I feel like I had. Yeah, I walked away a little bit, but like, you had brass knuckles to me and you said, follow me. I could have just whacked you to the fucking ground.
I've got this. We've got this. We can do this.
I could have punched you to the ground, but I didn't want to do that. I wanted to roleplay.
I always say the cardiac massage is a last-minute resort. For everything.
And keeping compressions.
Yeah.
That was just.
Nurse Choi, do we have anything on the monitor for him? Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna ask Nurse a question here.
See the question that I asked Nurse Joy? If there is nothing that we can do, we always ask that question.
All right.
You can stop CPR.
Stopping CPR.
I'm gonna call time of death here.
Yeah,
Time
no,
of death
they're it's gonna sound brutal, chat, but I ain't going on my way to do that type of roleplay anymore.
If you want to watch me do an autopsy,
I'm not giving them roleplay.
I feel
That's
so
just
bad
how it's
since
gonna
this is
be
your
from now
first
on.
day. We're
They
doing
got
an
earn it.
autopsy.
I mean, might as well
I can't keep
learn
keep
what I
giving
can.
them.
Yeah.
This is like the third or fourth time now that this has happened with
PD is
the Neon
outside, so
Circus.
let
I'll be real. Every time I try to give them roleplay, it's either I get shit talk on Twitter endlessly, which leads to nowhere, or like there's 4 or 5 of them, and you can't do anything anyway. Or when you do get one, they just don't give a fuck. So it's like, what's the point?
Poor guy.
Like, you can't complain in and out of character that you're not getting involved in roleplay when roleplay turns out like this. And I'm trying not to maul, chat. I'm really trying not to maul. And I know it's a fucking mime. Who gives a shit, right? What I give a shit is my time. I could have just switched over to Bozo. I could have just done nothing and not continued on. I wanted to give Ursula because she kept hinting at me that she wants the roleplay, and then, you know, I'm trying to give her the benefit of that. Maybe she didn't see the brass knuckles, but why would I walk up to you and say, follow me, if I didn't have fucking brass knuckles? And the first thing you do is go to another group and pull out your brass knuckles. You can't demand roleplay if you ain't gonna roleplay.
If PD is here first, I 311 letting them know. Luckily,
Right.
I heard Peach banging on the door outside.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let me start this report. There is. the
Ursula is more than
autopsy
welcome to contact me. Oh, see about this too.
Look at it in
It
the
ain't gonna
report
change my mind.
section, if you
And
want.
it's just not gonna change my mind. I hate that I'm saying it like that, but the way it played out, this isn't the like, if it was the first time, I'd be like, okay, whatever. And this is the first time, yes, that this scenario kind of played out.
Give me one
But I
second,
can't keep giving them RP and then get the shit end of the stick, right? I'm the one giving, not taking. I'm giving, right? There's a reason why I'm role-playing more with the Funhouse Clowns is because they're... Look at Oswaldo! Oswaldo didn't fucking pull his brass knuckles instantly, nor did Reyna.
AMDT has been.
Bobby and Ben did nothing wrong. I would have shot too. But to walk up and be like, hey, I'm getting kidnapped, pull out your brass knuckles. Why? Why? I already had brass knuckles on you. I already said, I'm giving you role play. You don't know what's going to happen. Mind-numbingly dumb. I'll just say it. Like, I'm not doing this arc. I hope people realize this. This arc ain't for me. This arc is not for me. I don't do this for me. Right? So, like, what is it then? What are we doing? And this is not a rant towards the Funhouse Clowns in any shape or
Would there be
form.
anybody we need to contact about the deceased?
So once we get through the autopsy, last thing we
Mhm.
do is we contact emergency contacts. We ask Nurse Joy if we open.
Thank you, Farmer, for the 5
it up
gifted
to the
subs.
public to come see the deceased.
I just can't keep.
Give me a second, my
One,
template is
you can't keep swatting in and out of character that you're not involved in roleplay Mimes don't care about the neon circus, and then when we do care, you're in a group of fucking 6 hiding in a fucking public area. Or when you're in a public area, the first thing you do is just fucking walk away, and then you pull out your own brass knuckles. Well, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Would you mind flashing me his state ID for me? If we can't find a state ID, I always ask PD
Right.
if they can find out any information. They can usually get the DNA and everything.
Mhm.
Just gonna see if we can get his name and state ID here. There's a state ID on him. Alright, George Whispers.
Like, Bobby and Ben did absolutely nothing wrong. I want to say that. Like, I would have reacted the same way would have reacted, but they only reacted the way they reacted was because I was forced to pull up my own brass knuckles and hit her. That's I would have not even attacked her if she didn't pull out her brass knuckles. Her first reaction was to walk away, walk to another room, say I'm gonna get kidnapped, pull out your brass knuckles, and then. So yeah, I'm gonna perma end the scene. Easier that way.
Sometimes it takes a little bit to get back to us, but she's pretty good.
Right.
Yeah.
Just make another whispers at this point. It's just whatever, but yeah, no, I ain't going to no food court. I ain't definitely ain't gonna give Ursula RP now. At least on my mime. That actually irks me.
Nurse Choi, what's his blood type? A negative? Okay.
I'm sorry for ranting, guys. I usually don't like ranting or molding, but I'm standing on principle. This is a moral principle of mine. Like, you can't ask and want to take, right? Like, I came to you and I wanted to give you RP, right? And I know that may not have been the expected outcome all parties wanted, but I'm the one who gets shit on for it, right? Ursula just gets to walk away free, wipe her hands of it, and then goes on Twitter and just gets to talk shit, right? Where's the role play in that? That word is the role play in that. Definitely should be fun for all. I was actually gonna give her a cool little thing. I guess we'll never find out what that cool thing was, right? I'm not the one who ruined it, right?
Oh, we might have something soon.
I was gonna give them something, right? Keyword give, right?
Hey, Nurse Choi is not coming back to us about that.
No.
Just like how, yes, I know I kidnapped Osvaldo, but the same scenario actually literally happened with Osvaldo. Literally. There was 2 people, and both those people did not pull out their fucking guns. Did not pull out their brass knuckles. Did not fucking go instantly, oh, hey, I'm getting kidnapped.
I go and
You literally twatted out that I'm here, and you're asking to get kidnapped.
Start at the head here.
I wasn't even going to kidnap her. I said, follow me.
What his injuries are at the head. Alright, so I see that his jaw and nose are broken.
Okay.
I also see.
I feel like in the. I was gonna say Dark Philly.
You have some blood
I
loss
usually
and a
don't
blood
mauled.
one here.
I mean, you know me from Wild RP. Usually, I've known you for years. I chat. If you've known me, if you've
There
watched the
was
stream,
also
I never fucking mauled. I'm actually very
smaller
anti-mauled.
bullet wounds to the chest. I can see that myself.
I'm not trying to be valid. I'm not trying to be right. It just
good to have another
puts
person
me.
with you when doing an
It puts a
autopsy.
stick up my ass. It fucks me. You know.
Sure, I got the upper body, so that's fun. Usually, after you go through the head injuries, you move down to the upper body, check the chest and arms. Nurse Joy kind of went ahead of us here, so
Yeah,
I'm
just a
just
little bit.
gonna check the lower body, the legs, and the feet. You're good, Nurse Joy.
A little excitement sometimes goes, goes with the job.
Just sometimes we like to take our time here.
Oh, thank you, Nurse Joy. I appreciate.
Most of the parts already done already.
You're all good. We're almost done, Nurse Joy. We're just going through our checklist and everything.
That's exactly it. Grill the grill the grill the grill the
Just gonna
grill.
check the lower extremities for anything. Alright, nothing. Okay. I'm gonna do a little blood work here, and we're gonna see if there's anything in his system or anything here. This will kind of tell us if there's anything, any drugs.
All right.
That might have caused his death or something.
I mean, yeah, that's fair. Although I'm wondering, it may more than likely be the gunshot to the lungs.
That's
He
what we're
possibly
gonna check next.
could it have been drowning due to fluid in the lungs from the gunshot?
Let me just see. So usually we check for the cause of death next and just see.
Right.
Oh, you were spot on right there.
Couple years in the military, you see some shit. I almost died losing a chunk of my lung, so.
Right down. Oh yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna check for the manner. So the manner of death is 4 causes. So
Mhm.
there's accidental, homicide, unknown, and natural. I believe this is a
Right.
homicide, but just to make sure.
Mhm.
Yep, it's a homicide. It looks like a homicide here.
All right. Well, I would assume with the gunshot. But, you know what they say about assumptions.
Yeah, just
Makes an ass out of you and me.
yeah. We're just gonna check emergency contacts here,
All right.
and then we'll move him over to the ICU so PD can do their work. They have stuff that they have their checklist.
All right.
David Wonders. Okay, I think I have his number. Okay, I'll let David know. And I'll, enjoy. Are we
You great.
allowing
Thank you. I'm
visitors to come
trying. I'm
visit?
calmer. I'm calmer now.
I'll
It's
ask
just
PD as well, but are we gonna allow visitors to come and visit? Yeah, let me just check.
I did check Lemon List for David, but
He's
I
a
didn't see one.
mime. So we'll need to text him. I do have his
Okay.
number. somewhere, and I'm trying to find it.
I was just I'm
because when our
trying just
doctor
to calm her
looks,
down
you
about
say
it, chat.
so
It's
many friggin'
just
numbers.
Right.
that was annoying. That was,
Oh,
that
yeah,
was
I
just
do
really
have it.
annoying.
No, that's the wrong one.
There's two things gonna happen there. If I didn't perma, I was probably gonna catch the flack for the PD for absolutely nothing. Because obviously it's gonna be 3v1, and I permed way before the cops even showed up. I was already in. I was already like, I'm dead. I'm not doing
No,
this.
you're fine.
I wanted to give Bobby roleplay if it was probably under different circumstances, but it just Bobby and Ben don't know. They don't know the
Let me
what
move
I
him to
said
the
to her.
ICU so PD
It,
can
it
do the
just
work, and then we'll
sucks.
just
That's the
see
way I.
if we can get in touch with him.
It just sucks that she had to pull brass knuckles out and walk away and then do that. You know
Hey
what I mean?
guys.
Like I didn't.
I'm gonna be moving him to the ICU so you guys can do your.
We do have
treatment
body
and all
armor,
that.
but
I'm gonna
I wasn't gonna
contact
use it
his
there.
emergency contact here as well.
I didn't feel like I needed to use it. I could have brought a gun. I could have brought body armor.
Okay.
I could have brought
Just
a bunch
to
of
let him know
stuff.
that he passed. Okay, I'll put him in room 1 for you guys, and I'll move the trash out of the way here. Nurse Joy, would you mind just easing? Thank you. I'll let Peach do her job here.
Thank you so much, doctors. Thank you so much.
Of course.
I'll move this out once we're.
I.
Yeah.
Send it.
Okay, I'll get. I'll get the picture. Okay.
Okay.
I got the thing.
Give us 1 second.
You want to head down to the? Do you want them to bring them to
Cheese.
OR or to emergency?
Cheese.
Emergency. So there's 2 criticals. Go
He
to
took the.
ER.
He took his mask off for me.
I'm just gonna talk.
I got the cam out. Things out.
We're in the middle of the autopsy, but we'll just see.
Alright. Cheese. Cheese.
You want me to head to? Yeah, I'll head to ER. Heading to ER now.
Hey guys.
Howdy.
He's just funny as fuck.
We do have 2 criticals coming in. I do have our intern going over there. I'll let David know as well once you're done, and then I'll head over to the ER and help her out.
Okay. Yeah, we'll let you know when you put him in the incinerator.
Yeah. If you want to let us know over radio and all that.
Oh yeah, we could do that.
Yeah. Thank you so
Okay,
much.
no problem. Okay.
I'll leave the ICU doors open for you guys, and I'll let
Okay, thanks.
us know.
Right. I got the picture. Does he have? She has that?
I got his phone number. The ID doesn't match his his ID. Yeah, running the DNA. This is a Georgia Whispers. But the ID that he has on his possession is Rex Fisher.
Ooh. I note that.
I love
So
Peach.
I have
I've known
the
her for a
DNA,
while.
the fingerprints,
I remember
the
she's on the
ID,
ballers.
the picture, the phone number, and the possession.
Uh-huh. I put the pictures of him already. Alright, so you got the DNA fingerprints? Got his ID card? Okay, you got the phone number?
Yes.
You document his possessions?
Yep.
And, okay, I'll go ahead and describe the scene. I guess that's entertainment already, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay. Alright, that's it.
Done.
So he's dead.
Well, Mr. Whispers, rest in peace. I know you can't hear me, but I'm a fan of the mimes over the clowns. So I'm sorry that you lost your fight, but I'm sure there'll be more.
Dreams.
Brave souls like yourself to continue the fight. All right.
Wow.
All right, Peach. Let's go shoot someone.
Well, no, we gotta let them know to incinerate. Don't you want to see them incinerate the body?
Do I what?
Don't you want to see them burn his body and stuff?
Wait, are we permitted to do that? Is that not doctor?
No, we need a doctor to do it. Or EMS.
All right. We'll call one up. Let's do it.
PD and EMS, we're ready to burn the body. Why? You know, I gotta tell you something. There's a note on his profile. You know what it said?
They're gonna find out it's the Emperor.
It said, did not want mimes to see him with his mask off.
I killed one, the other.
And on his dying deathbed, we get to see his face.
Other night and brought.
You believe him?
Wait, this is the Emperor.
The Emperor? Uh-oh.
She needs a second hand just to hold on to stuff while Sophia's working errand. They're both hypercritical. Do we have a unit who can assist PD with the shit in the ICU? Okay, get to the door! He's so heavy. Okay,
I'm actually sad. I'm gonna message that to
Stay here, okay? I'm gonna go find someone. Don't go anywhere.
they think I'm the Emperor because of the profile.
He's gonna put an end to the clowns. I thought you were gonna settle the score, but here you are, dead.
Extremely lifeless.
I'm disappointed, Mr. Emperor. I read your books. It's a shame.
Oh.
I'm gonna
Oh my
have-
god, Aaron!
I'm gonna have Luke come with you guys.
Who is this cop? Can someone figure out who this cop is? Can someone figure out who this cop is?
Nurse Joy, would you mind easing
They're coming.
her out of the bed?
Yeah, anyways, it's pretty cool when they put the body in the incinerator and stuff.
I'm gonna do O negative blood bag and get an O2 mask on her.
Like, it gets really hot. And, like, you hear, like, the bones crushing.
And I'm gonna get an
Peach,
O2 mask on
I want to
her.
shoot somebody.
Check that airway, and I'm gonna get suctioned out, and we're
Really?
gonna
Yes.
get an X-ray here.
Okay, well, who do you think we're gonna shoot?
Maddox, can you send some love? It's Mike from the
Preferably someone
besties.
that I have,
Oh man.
legal reason
Okay, Alec. Okay, can you guys send him some
And let me
love?
tell
Send him
you,
some Maddox some love.
nobody
That's funny
has
as fuck, man.
13 alpha in the last 17 minutes.
Just check that airway. Fuck. Okay. Nurse Joy, would you mind helping me get her vest off? I'm gonna get an X-ray, and we're gonna see where those bullets are.
And for meta purposes, Speakeasy knows where Osvaldo is, so don't worry about that. Not like Osvaldo's gonna be in Humane Labs, is fucking by himself.
Where those bullets are, and see if any of them have hit any major organs. at
Yeah,
the
sorry
moment.
for moaning again, chat. It's just, it's hard to give roleplay and not receive anything back sometimes, and it's just frustrating when the roleplay is never gonna go the way you want it to go. I mean, that's not what roleplay is, right? You always adapt and kind of roll with the punches, right? It's just really hard to roll and roll with the punches when kind of
No,
outcomes like this kind of happen,
deal
right?
with
And kind of forces my hand to do what I had to do, right?
If you want to take them to the morgue, I haven't heard from David. We're gonna have to take them to the morgue. You're gonna have to go put them in the elevators. The elevators is the morgue. If PD is done, you are good to get him.
It's just I just wish that scenario played out better and Ursa wasn't like freaked out to like fucking. The reason why I think it played out the way it did was because she was freaked out that she was gonna die.
I got a new place.
I'm gonna have to make a small incision and get that one good.
Yeah. I'll let you know. 20 minutes, okay? I'll get you the deets in a little bit.
I'm gonna make a small incision in the.
I gotta go. I gotta go.
Grab him and get him there.
Yeah.
All right, Mr. Mime, let's get you to the mall.
Okay. We're gonna have to do a repair on that.
All right.
Yeah, it's just it's tough.
Burn him! Burn him! Burn him!
Okay, that's a little bit mean.
Goodbye. Goodbye, George.
Here we go.
Yeah, it's just I guess let's make another whispers. It's not that deep, but I wish that played out differently. I really do. And I guess that's roleplay in a nutshell sometimes, right? Right. George lived a good life. So tomorrow we'll probably do some Osvaldo stuff. When did he want to do that? He wanted to do it around 11 my time. I think Burn might get involved tomorrow too. I haven't confirmed it 100%, but I want to get Burn involved at least on a little speakeasy RP. I apologize again. Torch's life seemed like a life of suffering. Yeah, Gerald whispers. Oh my god. You know what? Maybe I'll make Chats come up with the next idea for a mime. With that being said, if you guys are just tuning in, I'm trying to figure out ways to do a subathon or like cool ideas. If you guys have any cool ideas, you can type them out right now, or you can put them on the Discord. It's for a couple things. One, I want to go to TwitchCon and have a good time with all the clowns. Two, I do want to visit Chatty. Three, it helps the channel and me to be able to like grow and do other stuff. But I just don't want to do like just an ordinary subathon. I kind of want to do something fun. You know what I mean? Like I kind of want to do something different. I mean that's mime-a-thon. Ooh. We gave some RP to Travis too. I forget about that. Yeah, so I want to do a subathon. I don't want to be like, I want to reach for 1,000 subs. We do like a couple goals at a time, and if we hit the goals, we do more goals, and if we hit those goals, so on and so forth. I'm kind of happy that people are fucking still looking for them. That's the whole point of it. I think like the big thing, right, for me, kind of like really irked me too was like I did hit her to the ground with brass knuckles, right? And she just gets up and it's like fucking whoop, whoop, fucking brush the shoulders off, nothing happened. So it wouldn't really even matter even if I did give her role play and it didn't, you know what I mean, and I did actually end up kidnapping her. If that's the you're not even gonna be fucking hurt, what's the point? That's why. Let's see. What should the name be of the new Whispers? It wouldn't matter anyway. I had an epiphany. Greg? Alright, we'll do Greg. Alright, Greg. It wouldn't have mattered anyway, chat. It would have played out the same. It would have mattered anyway. We'll do May 10th month, maybe like August or something. Old Greg, yeah, old Greg, he's 37. Crates. If I remember correctly, it is should I go jacked up fade? Should I go fade, chat? We go fade? There we go. Here we go again. Yeah, we go fade. Yo, we gotta get the fade. I can't remember how to do this one again. It's one. It's the arms that change, right? You know what we could do? There you go. Clown, thank you. Trying really hard to still keep my composure right now. I was pretty fucking angry. Fuck, I'm an asshole sometimes. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. Shoes. Okay, clown shoes. I think clown shoes. Let's do the mask. I hope it was normal. It just didn't feel normal for me. You know what I mean? Like, that didn't feel normal for me. Because I don't usually get mad like that. Right? Okay, the first thing... Okay, watch. I got this down. I've made so many fucking mimes now. I don't feel remotely as bad then. I don't feel remotely as bad. The things I've seen. Okay, but that's the other thing. I don't want to be like a fucking Reddit clip or like whatever, right? I don't want to even feel like I'm justified for being angry. It's just I really wish that played out differently, and I really wish people understand that like I'm not doing this for me. I'm doing this for them, and when it's not, when that aspect isn't appreciated. It's like, well, why am I doing what I'm doing with that person or group? You know what I mean? There's no point. The justification isn't there. You know what I mean? I want to give roleplay to like there's a again, that was a kind of a one-off, but all the other times is in like, you know, I've been a mime, been rammed like repeatedly in a car, just getting screamed at. I've been like twatted at, and it's just like there's no roleplay there for me. So when I actually try to do something with you know, with someone, and I just get shit on, it's awkward, you know. Oh man. And I'm not trying to say like, Ursula the person or Ursula the character is bad. I just feel like she did a really not a good move. It wasn't reciprocated well. I think she panicked and rushed it, and therefore fumbled and dropped the bag, right? And I was the one who had to pay for it. Well, see, that's even actually at least some roleplay came from that. I'm kind of glad that you know. And here's the other thing: I'm not even remotely even mad at Bobby or Ben because I would have done the same thing, right? That's Zam. You nailed the nail. You've hit the nail on the head, right? It's literally that. It is literally there was nothing high stakes there. I tried to give her a bone. And I got bit for it. Literally in RP and out of RP, I got bit for it. Anyone have any clips from like the kidnappings and stuff? I want to see what the other guy's reaction was when I shot him, because bro, I was having a weird one today, bro. I thought I was shot at randoms. I was like, bro. See, like that's the thing, right? Mimes on like who the fuck is this? Who is that guy? Who are you? Mimes only see funhouse clowns, apparently. Pretty lame dino vision. I wonder why. I wonder fucking why, dude. Like, who are you? You guys see what I mean? And that's not the okay, if this was like a one-off tweet, I'm assuming this person's Neon Circus or affiliated, right? If it was a one-off tweet, I'd be like, whatever, right? I've seen that tweet, and that's all they do. That's all they do is just tweet. The fuck am I gonna? What am I gonna do to a Twitter warrior? I'm gonna tweet back. I'm gonna be like, yeah, no, your mom. Nuh-uh. As lame as a fucking turd laying in the sun, dude. How will you get off Twitter and do something? I shouldn't have to. That's the thing. You want roleplay? How will you come get it? How will you come? Like I said, me going to you, you come get the roleplay. How about that? How about you getting stuff involved instead of just being like, well, I'm gonna fence it. Like, I don't even know who that fucking person is. That's probably actually, you know what? Oh, see, and I'm gonna speak for all the mimes here. I'm gonna speak for myself. That's probably actually another big reason why I don't fuck with the Neon Circus. Is because I don't know who the fuck is in the Neon Circus. It's two fucking groups, and like I fucking attack one guy, and there'd be like 30 fucking people be like, I'm Neon Circus. How do I fucking know who's who? Do I really want to know who it was? Probably not. Am I right by that assumption that he's probably Neon Circus or Neon affiliate of some kind of Tiger Circus hybrid? Like, we got people I don't even know I got people I don't even know I'm Bozo, right? And granted, I'm not gonna know them on my mime. I got people I don't even know who the fuck you are, dude. Okay, funny enough, that guy was actually kind of funny. But I don't know you. I don't know you. Why are you beefing with the mimes when clearly you're new, right? Maybe it's not that deep. Maybe I'm getting a little too much into it. But my point still stands, man. There's probably a reason why I don't fuck with the Neon Circus, because I don't know any of the fucking Neon Circus. They actually right. There's more. You're actually right. What the fuck? You're actually kind of. What the fuck? Well, so that's like the thing, right? It's like, okay, so I try to give you a role play, and all you're doing is talking shit on Twitter. Like, I don't even know why I went to the food court. I shouldn't even went. You know what? Now I'm thinking about it. I'm actually the reason. I'm the problem. I shouldn't have gone to the food court, and I shouldn't have gone and gave them RP. Oh my god, that'd be so funny. Where is Belle's house? I don't want I see. I won't know. It'd be funny if that is one of these houses. Is Belle's houses. Initial D is life. Initial D. Thank you for the follow. You want to do Plinko? What the fuck, man? We can do something. We can do a Plinko. We can do a Plinko. sorry, chat again for molding. I'm just like, bruh, it just, fuck, man. To me, it just wasn't a good. Like, I was not like, that didn't go the way I thought it was gonna go. You know. Is this someone's car? I'm gonna steal it and move it up. Everyone play code? Everyone play code? We're sending 164 subs. Thank you guys. Try to get a car here. Might jump on Wild RP too. I don't know. What are we doing? I don't know. Bozo is kind of like in a weird spot too. Hope Ben was around.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. Hey, Ben. How's it going?
Oh, you know, just about to collect some money.
Oh, from where at?
Oh, I just finished some work, doing some sanitation, and the people are gonna buy some materials off me. You know how it is.
Oh shit! Big grinder arc
Yeah,
here.
type shit.
Oh shit, man!
You
You're
know?
gonna pull the other grinders to shame, right? You're gonna be like, yeah, I'm like the top grinder in Los Santos type shit. You know what I'm saying?
I sure
type
hope
shit.
not, but yeah.
Isn't that what like most people strive for in the city?
You know, I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? You live here, don't you?
Yeah, but I'm a social butterfly.
Oh yeah, right. You're a therapist, right. So you have any other ideas for like my therapy?
Well, have you been practicing, you know,
I've been
getting to your
meditating
happy
and-
place?
Yeah, and Windsong had a good idea. Oh, I need to get a journal
Really?
first, but yeah, she said I should be writing my dreams down.
You definitely should.
Yeah, then that help people decipher what's going on.
Well, I mean, you definitely should write your dreams down.
Yeah, but isn't that like kind of lame?
Wait, where are we going?
Isn't that kind of lame though? Like you're writing like a journal.
How is that lame? How is doing that lame?
I don't want to be like lame people
Wait,
write journals.
No, cause think about this. Do you like Star Wars?
Yeah, I love Star Wars. Star Wars is so cool.
Okay, well, did you know that Star Wars?
No! Well, sorry.
But did you know that Star Wars was all because the creator fell into a coma and he lived an entire life in that universe?
Wait, George Lucas fell into a coma and he lived an entire. That's why did he wake up?
Because he woke up. I don't know. Because he woke up.
I
Like,
would
what
have
are you
woken
talking
up
about?
from that. Would you?
Well, according to him, he lived an entire life in that universe.
Yeah, I mean that's fucking cool, isn't it?
That's fun fact. That's why he could.
He was probably Qui-Gon.
Well, that's why he knew all the languages and stuff.
Wait, he made what? That's fucked. That's actually
No, he
fucked.
lived an entire life. I don't think you understand.
That's actually fucked. So he lived the entire
Yeah,
life.
no,
but
okay, let me put it like this, Bozo.
He learned all these
Bozo, let me put it,
languages from his dream?
Bozo. Let me put it like this. When they woke his ass up in the hospital, he was genuinely petrified and confused.
Was he speaking
because he
Huttonese or
lived
something?
an entire life in an entirely different universe.
That's actually fucked. That is. But he's just so what? Was he just like speaking another like intergalactic language that doesn't even exist that he made in his own brain?
Well,
but he
I mean,
didn't actually know
technically he made it though, right? So I mean, it kind of does exist now, right?
That's true.
In a weird way, he made it exist. If you think about it.
Wait, don't ask how I know this. Don't ask how I know this. All right. You know the Cantina music?
Yeah. Of course.
Yeah. Apparently that genre, I don't know if this is true. Quote me if I'm wrong. Apparently the genre is called jizz. And in a weird way, I actually
like
believe
that's
that. I actually believe that. In a weird way, I actually believe it. I'm actually gonna gurgle it right now. I'm actually gonna gurgle it right now. Hold on. I need to make sure.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god. It's true.
Is it real?
It's true.
Oh my god. I'm gonna be. Oh my god. I'm totally gonna be jamming that out from time to time. And if people get upset, I'm gonna be like, "What? You don't like my jizz?"
Can I tell you what the description is?
What is it?
Okay, jizz was an upbeat, swinging genre of music, most notably performed by jizz bands such. Again, I'm probably gonna murder this guy's fucking name. His name was Bozo Baker's All Bith Band and Ever Orbis and his Galactic Jizz Whalers. This goes deeper. This goes deeper. Subgenres of jizz include jizz whale.
No. You have to understand what you're reading right now. Sounds like it came from the depths of 4chan.
No, I gurgled it and it came from the Star Wars fandom page. The canon page. It's not the Legends page either, you know, because there's Legends and canon. It's on canon, bro. It's fucking canon.
Shit. Oh my god, I can't.
And the fucked up part is there's like you know how like like dictionaries have like you could use this in a sentence. It's like a jizz band without a bith has its work cut out for them. A jizz band without a clue horn should find a new gig. Like they're saying this like I know what the fuck any of that
Yeah, like
is.
you should know what it like. They're gonna all of a sudden they're gonna be like, and actually the Tong Tugelfogler hits in at the Spremlinsian notes.
The fact that there's subgenres of jizz, the jizz whale, the obeyed, and the glitz. The glitz sounds kind of cool. The music
Glitz does sound kind of cool.
The music form of jats was reminiscent of, and in similar ways, similar to jizz. It's just so good. Then they have instruments. They got fucking instruments, okay? They got the jizz box. I'm not making any of this. I can't make any of this up.
No way. There's no way.
Wait, do you know what this is gonna fuck you up? Do you know what the creature that the little like monkey space monkey?
Hang on, Bozo. Hang on one sec. Hang on. I'm with people. Hang on. Yes? Okay, I'm hopping on.
The jizz goes deeper.
Okay.
Hey, dude, the jizz
goes.
The jizz goes deep. Okay.
This is insane. I never.
No, okay, Jabba the Hutt, right?
Oh my god! Don't tell me,
Yeah,
man.
okay,
Don't tell me.
Jabba the Hutt has a creature. You know that little monkey thing? It's like, in fucking Return of the Jedi. You know, the little fucking the creature that lasts at Han Solo and shit. Do you know what that creature? That creature has an actual first and last name.
Oh no, please.
You want to know what it's called?
It's gonna be something crazy like butt tickler, isn't it?
Actually, you're not far off. You're actually not. You're not. Okay, his first name is Salacious. Salacious.
No.
He's got a middle name. His middle name is B, and last name is Crumb. Now, George Lucas has never confirmed what the B stands for in Salacious B Crumb, but a lot of people think it's either butt or bum crumb. Salacious bum crumb.
Guys, I'm learning things that I never. Yeah, did you guys? You know what? I'll spare you. I'll spare you. Actually,
You know what? I'm gonna send you a picture of Salacious B. Crumb.
Yeah, please.
He's a Kowakian monkey lizard.
Hang on. The
Obviously.
rest of the people need to know. They want to know. So you guys know that like the canteen song from Star Wars. The do you guys know that that's a genre of music that has its own name?
Oh no.
Yeah, it's called jizz.
They're not gonna believe you.
It's called jizz. I'm not making this up. No, that's the music. That's the genre of music. And apparently in the music genre of jizz, there's a musical instrument called a jizz box.
Yeah, you know what? I actually now.
Yes, it is.
I actually believe you now that George Lucas is in a coma, because only a guy in a coma could come up with this whack of shit. Like his brain must have been firing on like one piston when that came into his fucking conscious. Like he's like, we're gonna invent some music, and the music's gonna be called jizz, and everyone's gonna love jizz.
It's gonna take over the galaxy. Every planet's gonna be playing jizz.
And you know Jabba the Hutt's little monkey? We're gonna call him Salacious Bum Crumb, just for the shits and giggles.
That's crazy.
Yeah, well, hey, man, we learned, you know what? We both learned something today. You know,
Yeah,
I
we
feel-
did learn something. You know, I'm so glad you called.
Yeah, you know, hey, you know what? This is good therapy. Thanks, Ben. You should really charge for this stuff, you know, honestly.
Yeah, I really should. In fact, the other one was the free one, so this one actually, you know.
How much do I owe you?
Well, you know, typically, Cal Mao says I should charge a minimum of 3K per hour.
Isn't Cal Mao dead?
Don't you say that.
Okay, my bad. Yeah, how about I give you $1,000?
Yeah, that works.
Okay, I'll be at Polito.
Okay, I'm at Liquid Library at the moment, but
Okay,
I'll
do your
give you a call when I'm heading up there.
All right. See ya.
Okay, love you, bye.
Love you, bye. That was amazing call, chat. Hey, the fact that I had to gurgle that because I did not believe you is even more funny. But hey, we found out one of the instruments is called a jizz box. Okay. No, I've known him for a long time, and knowing when he was trying to come out with his like clown persona and buttons was just kind of becoming a thing. You know, Lost MC suck. It's an actual thing. Look it up, Sam. I mean, I wouldn't gurgle it. I'd gurgle it on like Star Wars. I wouldn't gurgle Jizzbox on, you know. Actually, that's go Google. Go Google. You know what I meant. You know what I meant. you know what I meant. Right? You know what I meant. Right? Oh, hello. Hi. Is that Bajorn?
Who's that?
That's Bozo. What's up?
Hey, what up, Bozo? Yeah, it's Bajorn.
Chilling. I was just taking a last run Polito because I live here. I live down at the Pink Pony Club. You probably have seen it. All the ponies in the house.
Yeah, I've probably seen it.
Yeah. Well, is this your house? That house right over here with the flag?
Yeah, this one and this one.
Oh, you own both. Oh, damn, you fancy like that. You got the fucking like a whole block. Oh shit, you fancy.
Well, I got some like buddies that like crashing in that the little one, and then I usually
Wait, I
stay
thought
in this
Delver
one,
lived in the one on the left.
Yeah, Delver. I live with Delver.
Oh, okay, okay, that makes way more sense. That makes way more
a
sense.
bunch of us
Wait,
live
do you guys
there.
still have like the 6-pod shitter? There's like 6 shitters combined.
The 4-way pooper?
Yeah, the 4-way pooper.
Yeah, but we like that house is getting worked on because there was a fire inside. So like it was
I
just
wonder
all
why.
boarded up. We
Yeah.
actually just got the boards off. It was an indoor barbecue accident.
Oh wait, you never played The Sims before, man? Everyone knows you can't put the barbecue inside, okay? Because if you put
over that.
oh, fine, okay, fine. I'll text him right now.
Okay, good.
So what have you been up
Yeah,
to?
we had a little accident, so the house was boarded up and kind of barricaded up for a little while. We just got all the boards off.
And you
This
still
pile
let...
of rubble was in our yard.
I was actually gonna say, is that pile of rubble like from the accident? Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
We just moved it from that yard over to the driveway here.
Oh shit! You guys seen any mimes up here?
No, I haven't seen any moms.
Have you guys heard what's like what happened?
No, what happened?
Oh
I saw there
man.
was some mime event earlier.
Oh man, I got I got kidnapped, tortured, brainwashed, lit on fire, shot at, and I think a
What?
plethora of other things. I was bald for a hot minute. I just started getting my hair back.
Holy.
Yeah, I'm apparently I'm still brainwashed, so that's why I've been staying in Polito. I don't really go outside of Polito because I get really nervous and I get a lot of anxiety. So I just stay here because if the mimes or clowns fuck with me, then I'm fucked, you know.
Damn, that's crazy.
But there's an emperor, and you know how like the old age-old time of clowns being put in boxes by mimes.
I don't know about that one.
Yeah, you never heard of the invisible box trick?
No.
Oh yeah, mimes have been, it's more like a mental thing because the box isn't real. So I think like some clowns are more susceptible to the invisible box type shit. I'm not an idiot like Stumbles. I would never get caught in an invisible box because I would just walk out that bitch. I'm like, it's a fucking invisible box. What are you gonna do, right? But the emperor, an actual he looks like a fucking actual emperor, has an actual box and he can actually put you in and take your fucking voice, man.
Whoa, that does not sound cool.
No,
Well, it sounds cool if you have the box, actually.
Yeah, no, if I had the box, that'd be way cooler because I just put the police in it and it'd be kind of funny. Yeah. No, but seriously, there's like 50, 60, 70 mimes and they're trying to kill us.
Oh shit.
And I'm not even lying. There's like a fucking army of them. They have a house and everything. A big house.
Hey, where was their house at?
I know I don't know exactly where it is, but the clown's been calling it the House of Silence.
You should find out. I'll TP it.
Oh hell yeah! Okay, I'm gonna tell fucking Shaddy that right now. I'll just
let me know.
All right, word. Thank you, Bajorn. Love you.
No problem. Catch you later.
Looking good, by the way. Kitty cat. You better not run over that cat. You better not run over that fucking cat. You better not run over that cat. You better not run over that cat. Is that Frederick? Okay, good. I know you said Tiffy, but it sounds better. You guys want to try something funny here? I'm done. I'm gonna die doing this. I know it. I need more speed. I need more speed. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Why was the thing took so long? You know what it is? You know what it is? I need to break the door off. I need to break the door off. We don't talk about this shit. We don't talk about this. We don't talk about this shit. We don't. Alright, perfect.
Stupid dick, you got one
Ow! How? We don't talk about this. We don't talk about this. We don't need to talk about that. No! No! You son of a bitch! You son of a bitch! Even the chickens are mad! Where are the chickens going? What the fuck? What in chicken hell is going on? Why is there so many chickens? What is happening? I got it. Wait, hold on. Why are there so many pets?
Like, what happened last night? I don't remember anything after my 12th bong hit.
Yeah, me too, man. After my 12 bone toke, I'm out too, bro. I feel that. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. You should lay off the weed though. I'll be real, bro.
Yeah, that shit was not just weed. You got any more?
Well, that's what I'm saying, man. You should probably lay off it.
Sweet, I'll be over in an hour.
No, you're not listening. Bro, you're all sorts of fucked up, huh? You want to talk? Is that your fucking brother? You look just like this guy, but you have a beard. What the fuck's going on, man? Huh? Oh, now you don't want to talk, huh? All right, well, fuck you too then.
All right.
What? When Bozo gets unbrainwashed, that's when I will reveal to them that I was actually brainwashed. I was previously captured by the moms while I was on vacation. I'll give that tidbit away to the clowns. And then maybe they kind of realize that the Emperor wrote both books and that they're being played. I had an idea for Clowngress 2 of reintroducing like maybe like one Clowngress member that's like left and that wasn't, you know, captured, killed or whatever. And he tries to warn the clowns, but obviously the clowns already kind of know. But it'll just like re-edify like what's going on, you know what I mean? Bro, I was gonna go hard on you, Carries. I was so confused, man. Cause I didn't want to like mimes are kind of walking RDM machines, right? And I can't really initiate on you, right? But I saw you do the roll out the car, and I was like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Yeah, no, yeah. Can I flash the guns? Yeah, no, I flashed the guns to you guys, so you guys would know, right? It was just like we're ready to like an instant gunshot. I was like, oh fuck, is this like I don't know if I was supposed to like get into a gunfight with this guy. Oh fuck. That's why I jumped in the car and pulled out, because I would have finished it. I just didn't know. I really just didn't know, and it was just obviously you guys aren't gonna tell me, right? I actually had to ask chat, and I was like, I hope that was. I was just worried that I was like, oh man, that's gonna be a ticket right there. Just fucking open fire, fucking 8 at class 2 on a guy. Glad he took it and kind-heartedly, because yeah, I didn't really want to kill someone random, and not saying that you were random, but I just didn't know, you know. To me, I was like, oh shit, man. The girl too, the girl you were with, she was like trying to brass knuckle me, and I was like, oh fuck, oh fuck. Oh shit. Yeah, no, I was also bleeding out, so I got really lucky and ended up getting bandages at the House of Silence. But I was like, holy fuck. Yeah, I was following you guys through Graveseed, because I thought either you're like Sneaky or Twinkles or like one of the clowns. I just like was the people that be going around those areas. I just twatted out that was at on Graveseed Main. Was it scary, Elise? Was it scary? For you guys like, oh shit. Cause I thought you guys were clowns. It makes it even more funnier, right? Because it's like I was hesitating my shots. You did get local. You did get local pretty fucking bad. I didn't want. I didn't want to shoot. It just, it was a byproduct. I'm glad it kind of all played out the way it did. I was like, oh shit, oh shit. I was sweating bullets for a second. Were you streaming as well, or no?
What about that gut-busting burrito y'all had on special
I have to see the I want to see the POV from you guys. Then that shit's fun. That'd be funny. I was trying to like. I was gonna say it is very rough on shooting because like, again, I'm a walking RDM machine. Yeah, go ahead. I'm a walking RDM machine, right? If I just start shooting, they're like most people be like, put your hands up, or you're gonna get fucked up, or I'm shooting you, some kind of variant, right? I can't do that in a mime. So you just like Jillian Tam, okay. I can't really do that on you know what I mean? I can't really do that. when I'm a mime. I can't give you guys the heads up that I'm gonna fuck attack you. You guys just have to kind of surmise that, like, yeah, exactly, right? It's like, fuck. You guys were definitely at the, so I realized after you guys were at the rally, I hear mine. I hear.
Fuck me!
Who is it? Who goes there? Who goes there? State your business.
It's buttons.
Oh, okay, okay. Hey, welcome to the Pink Pony Club.
Wait, this is.
Huh.
Doesn't make sense. I used to work for the Pink Pony Club.
Oh, this is the Pink Pony Club. It's the Pink Pony Club.
Pony Club.
Who you with?
Well, this is Fitless.
Fitless?
Uh,
Hi, Fitless.
Right? Yeah, Fitless.
Phyllis.
Yeah, Fitless.
Phyllis.
No, Fitless.
Phyllis.
Yeah, Fitless.
Wait, is Twinkle? I mean, wait, does Tessa know you're bringing random people over to her house?
Well, they're actually. I don't know. I was just giving them a ride, man.
Okay, I'm just making sure, man. Tessa's house is top secret.
I don't even think they knew it was Tessa's house. So you just said it.
Well, I was letting you know. Okay.
Not know whose house this was.
Why do you sound like you're fucking like a, what was it, one of those like 90s robots trying to do like, you know, like when you type something in and they respond to you and they say it out loud, like, hello, I am Bozo.
Are you talking like a speak and spell?
Yeah.
Have a speech in.
Oh, I feel real bad. Yeah, my bad. I'm kind of nasally, so I relate.
Dang.
Hey, it's a good question. I didn't know. I wasn't trying to insinuate.
Wow.
Yeah, what's up, man?
Oh, but
you want that money, right?
Fun fact, though. Bozo, fun fact.
What?
They actually knew it was called jizz.
Oh,
I knew.
You knew that you knew about the jizz box?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Wait, so do you play the jizz box?
Yeah, how does one play the jizz box?
What?
Yeah, like how does somebody
you
play
know
the
about
jizz box?
the
It's
jizz
an
music,
instrument.
so
yeah.
like, I'm wondering if you know.
Don't know.
Also,
so the way you
Bozo,
said
did
that
you-
makes it insinuate that you kind of do know, but you don't want to tell us.
Yeah, it seemed like you're just like gatekeeping the jizz box.
That's not cool.
It's not cool at all. I thought we were in the Pink Pony Club, not the gatekeeping jizz box club.
Jeez.
I think I gave you a ride.
So what do you two meet?
don't
Is
know
this
who
your
you can
girlfriend? Is this a
trust.
new girlfriend?
What? No, I don't have a girlfriend.
I thought that's what, like, kind of like what you're kind of going for, you know? Are you trying to?
Heck no, man. I got my heart broken from that last one that you revealed to me.
Well, that wasn't really
after I
my
didn't
fault
really
because you didn't
that's
specify.
what was going on. But then you went ahead and just
look. You didn't specify.
Shattered my heart.
Well,
So,
you didn't tell me that I could not tell her, and you didn't tell me it was a secret.
But I'm just saying you were there when my heart got obliterated.
Yeah,
and I'm
but
just
you
trying
didn't
to
say,
avoid
man,
that at
you
all
were like,
costs.
hey, man,
so,
you gotta keep this to the grave. Don't tell nobody. And I didn't think, he was like.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, you were there for that moment that I was obliterated, like Exodia 5-card obliterated.
You should be happy. Sakura and Toro are like, two peas in a pod. Look, they look perfect for each other. I mean, you should be really happy for her. I mean, I would be. Look. I'm not. Look. I still talk to my ex-girlfriend. Lolly X came by here the other day. I'm not mad at her, all upset and all weird like you are. Like I'm really happy. You know, she got married. You didn't see me get all like upset.
It's not about that, man. It's just I don't want to go through that ever again.
Yeah, go ahead,
ever.
go. Oh, my bad. Well, you want to go through heartbreak? Yeah. I mean, come over here. We can go meditate about it.
Hey, did you know that if you flip mad, it spells pew?
If you flip, what do you mean?
If you flip mad, M-A-G, it spells pew, P-E-W.
How do you flip it?
What?
How do you flip
Upside
mad?
Down.
What?
Rotate.
Like you,
upside
yeah,
down.
like
You
you
can't
rotate it.
do that. They're a word. They go one way. Because then if you flip it upside down, it's not really a word.
What are you talking about? You can flip it.
No, you can't.
Yeah, you can. And write down mad on a piece of paper and then rotate the paper.
It'd be like pow.
Turn your head.
No, it'd be like pow. And then the A would be like backwards.
No, it would it would be.
I'm looking at it right now. I'm looking at it right now. Yeah, you're
Okay.
wrong. You are wrong.
What do you mean?
That's what it's spelled, right?
No, it spells pew,
A
P-E-W.
upside
No, it says
down,
paw.
Not A.
It's tomatoes.
No, it's a A. You have
Yeah,
to rotate it.
tomato. I mean, yeah, I'm right. You're wrong. I'm right. You're wrong. I'm right. This is all the same thing.
That's not the same at all.
Yeah. Yeah. So how's life been?
Well, life has been. It's all right. What about
Wow,
you?
extremely
How's
thrilling.
life? How's
No,
life
I
as
thought
Bozo?
someone. Well, I thought you'd give me something. You know, I've only been stuck inside this house for 4 weeks, so you just. I've clearly done more than you, Ben.
That's a broad
I've lived in the house. I've done more than you.
question. That was a broad question.
I'm asking
How has Ben?
Hey, how are you, Ben? What have you been up to? Hey, how's life? Yeah. You was like, all right, good. I mean, I haven't done nothing.
I don't know, man.
I'm lame-o.
Hey, you really want to know? You really want to know?
Yeah.
You really, really want to know?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll tell you. If you really want to know, I'll tell you. Life has been a little hectic. That's right. I said it.
Oh, how so?
Well, I found, as an example, a couple days ago, I found out from a gang that I introduced myself to that apparently the clowns aren't allowed to go to the beach down in the south no more, all because of something Chatterbox did.
What
which they wouldn't
beach?
one like
How about Vespucci Beach?
yes.
Oh yeah, we've never been allowed there.
Really?
Well, when the BBMC were a thing, they hated us. So I mean, it just kind of this is it's just the track record, you know.
Oh, okay. Well, all I know is they were pretty cool with me, but I ended up with
I'll
like
have to see
9
it
of
here
them
after.
circling around with guns, and them just letting me know in a nice way that Chatterbox messed it up for all the clowns.
Nothing really changes there, yeah. I mean, Chatterbox fucks up and we just ride with it, you know.
Yeah. Well, that just kind of sucks because
You hear
sometimes I
Chat-
like just chilling at the beach.
You hear what the clowns are doing to Ember?
Oh, I didn't.
Man, they're really fucking her up, man. I probably shouldn't be. Yeah, you know the whole thing with their whole in her head, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were fucking with that. Now she's all fucked up and like lost an arm or some shit.
I noticed that actually.
Yeah, fucking clowns, man. Fucking clowns.
Yeah, and then the other day, Bozo, or not Bozo, freaking Chatterbox also called me urgently and was telling me that I had to stop Ember from doing something.
Oh wait,
And,
was it the other was it the Jagger?
No, it was Chatterbox.
How
And
do
then
you
Chatter-
know?
but here's the thing
How do
that's
you know,
crazy.
though? How do you know?
Because like I've never heard him
You've
talk.
met Jagger?
Yeah, man. I smoked weed.
But you smoked weed with
around
Jagger?
him. Well, around him. He smoked a cigarette.
Is he an
He wouldn't
asshole?
hit that wacky tobacco. Yeah, he's pretty. He's actually, yeah, he's really rude.
Okay,
He's
good.
super rude,
Yeah, I've been
actually.
trying to stay away. Like, so I had to tell Chatty I didn't trust him. It wasn't necessarily I didn't trust Chatty himself. I just didn't trust the person that was in him. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I guess.
Well, you seemed kind of upset when I said that, but I mean, the track record's pretty bad.
Yeah. Plus, between you and I got really nervous last time.
What with Jagger?
Yeah, last time I was confronted with him, I got a little nervous, but I don't know. It seems like things are okay. That's what it seems like. But anyway, Chatterbox calls me, and he sounds like normal Chatterbox, but he's like freaking out, screaming, telling me to stop Ember.
I was here for this.
Something about, the fate of all the clowns, rest of my shoulders, yippity yada, right? I'm on my way to go stop her, and I get a call from, oh my gosh.
You don't
Let me
even know who the
see.
fuck called you?
No, I've got really bad memory, actually. But
And you're
thank
a
you very
fucking
much.
and you're a fucking therapist.
Yeah, it's actually one of my points to being a therapist. Actually,
That you forget
That's
everything?
what I. Yeah, so that way you don't ever have to worry about me yapping about what we talked
How
about.
the fuck do you restart the session? It's just like it'd be like Groundhog Day.
Well, because you can just speed me up. You just tell me where we left off, and I can take it from there.
There's so many things wrong with that, Ben, but continue.
So anyway, Snuffles calls me, right? And then he calls me, and he's screaming at me, telling me that Chatterbox called him to stop me from doing whatever it is I'm doing. And then when he eventually met up with me, he then found out that because he got a call from Lily, because Lily got a call from Chatterbox telling Lily that Lily needed to stop Snuffles from stopping me from stopping Emperor. Apparently.
You sure it wasn't Jagger? Because this seems like, you think about it, man. Jagger calls you, and then Chatterbox is like, oh shit, and he calls another clown to go stop you from doing whatever you're gonna do, and then like Jagger calls another person, and then so on and so forth.
I don't know. Because I'll be honest with you, I haven't really spent that much time with either of them.
Wait, you're a clown at the fun house, and you hung out with Chatterbox?
No, not that much. No, I talked to him like one time.
There's so many things that concern me about you, Ben, but I'm,
What are you talking about? How's that a concerning thing?
Look, you probably don't
listen,
how do
Bozo.
you
I make very good time for people that want my time. Okay,
Like me.
But I don't chase. I don't
Like me.
chase people down for it.
Oh, well, I mean, like my point is, right?
Oh my
If you've
god,
only
that is a
talked-
super cool looking dog.
That's
by
the
way.
void dog. Yeah, yeah, it's the void dog. There's a bunch of chickens here too.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
How often does that dog walk around here?
No, I've seen it a couple times.
That's such a cool dog.
Yeah, it's like my point is, how would you know the difference between Jagger and Chatty if you only talked to each one of them once?
Well, that's the thing. I've talked to them enough to understand
Yes, I was
their
yeah, I was here.
mannerisms. Right?
Oh, they got mannerisms?
Yeah, like for example, Chatterbox, when he talks, it's way more sporadic.
Yuck you!
Yeah, it's sporadic and it's led by emotion, right? And it's and he kind of hunches a little bit. Like it's not crazy, but you can notice it's noticeable compared to the other guy. Because
Well, what's the other guy like?
Well, when he takes over, instantly that whole illumination of like any sense of fun becomes null and void, and he straightens his back, and he's more concerned with breathing in cigarette smoke than he is oxygen. And when he does speak, it's pretty much in the form of insults exclusively.
Yeah, but Chatty insults people too. You
Yeah,
dumb
but
yuck
Chatty
bag.
doesn't. It's not exclusively though.
Ah, so you say this guy's a negative Nancy?
I'm saying this guy. Okay, it's kind of like. You ever seen Black Dynamite?
Yeah, great movie.
Amazing movie. You know his like sidekick, for lack of words.
Yeah.
You know that guy can't help but rhyme throughout the whole movie. Like any time that he speaks, he's rhyming except for one line, but they do that kind of on purpose.
Yeah. Isn't that guy's name Carl Jones or some shit?
No, it's like I think it's called like Greenhorn or something like that. I can't remember. I can't remember.
Bullhorn.
Bullhorn. That's what it was. Thank you. Anyways, the point that I'm making is like in the same vein as how that guy can't help but talk in rhymes, right? Jagger can't help but speak in insults. You see what I mean?
Okay. Yeah. So wait, I can ask you a question. Do you think Jagger cares about the clowns?
No.
Okay. Yeah. See, that's why I'm trying to like, steer a little clear of that. I mean, I'm just trying to.
And it's actually kind of interesting because I feel, and this is just, just on the subject. Remember how I said I only really talked to Chatterbox once?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it was a really good talk, and all I can say without saying too much is, let's just say Chatterbox. It's kind of funny because Chatterbox cares, in my opinion. I think he cares too much about the clowns. But then his alter, I don't even know what to call it, but his alter is like complete opposite of that.
Wait, do you think someone's like alter is like they're like, how like when people say you get drunk and then you say a bunch of bad stuff, that's like, your drunk thoughts are like sober, whatever, your drunk words are sober thoughts, You think like his alter is like his actual like thoughts?
Well, I mean, if you really want to know what I really think, if I tell you what I really think, you can't. It doesn't.
Who am I telling?
I don't know.
Telling the ponies?
Okay, well, Bozo, it's not unfair for me to request this, seeing as you kind of have a track record of
good point. No,
saying
I
things
respect
around
that.
people that could
No, it's good
ultimately just
clarification.
devastate them after they hear
last
something.
time you didn't clarify like this, did you?
Well, that's why I'm going out of my way to do that. So
okay, no, all right, no, I'm not gonna tell anybody.
Okay, sure. Pinky promise?
Yeah, pinky promise.
All right, so my personal and again,
wait. Do you trust this person?
I don't know, actually.
Yeah,
maybe I should. Maybe I'll just.
That's up to you. It's not my thing. I mean,
I'll probably wait. I'll probably wait.
Because I mean, like, if you're pinky promising me, and then she doesn't pinky promise, and then she tells everybody, then it's like.
Yeah, but it's like.
Pinky.
Yeah, but I don't know if it's. I don't want to. Nothing against you. It's just I don't want to risk it.
I mean, I trust. I don't really know you either, but you can trust us. Like, if you fucked up, you probably die anyway. So it's probably in your best interest. You probably don't know.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah.
Because I ain't gonna lie. If I found out that someone who's not even a clown were to say this back to a clown,
oh, you die.
Oof.
Yeah, they feed you to the mimes.
I would easily pull this out.
When do you get the fucking gun with the blicky with the extendo mag?
I actually used it today. I headshot a mime.
You go to jail?
I can walk away when you say.
No, it's fine. We can talk about it another day. It's fine. We're chilling. We're meditating. It's not a big deal. I'm just picking his brain. This is a question.
I'm just saying, like, I will say it here, but I'm just saying you at least know that, like, if word gets back that,
Yeah, he's gonna die.
Okay.
No, not just me. I'll make sure someone goes with me.
But it's not gonna be me because I ain't gonna say nothing.
I don't speak much, so
Well, you're speaking right fucking now, so I mean that's kind of contradictory to what you're just saying.
much.
Yeah, I don't really read. I don't listen to the full sentences people say. I usually just skip to the end. You can ask Ben.
True. All right. Well, anyways.
Yeah. Anyways. Yeah. Continue.
So, in my personal opinion, and again, this is.
Is this like a professional personal opinion?
Well, it's a small, like, this is based off of the little experience I've had with Chatterbox. Okay, so I can't say this definitively. This is just my sporadic thoughts, right? This is how I feel about it with the knowledge I have currently, right? So in no way am I saying that this is true. I'm just saying this is how I feel, right?
Okay.
I feel, with the limited experience I've had with Chatterbox, that, well, I just think that Chatterbox suffered from an extreme case of trauma. And I think whenever the trauma happened, that's
from
when
like
the
Raymond?
split. That's like when the, no, I think it's bigger than that. I think there's something that precedes even that. I think the altar, if you will, is something happened to him and his coping mechanism split himself. And now there's one side that's like completely one way, and to compensate the other side that's completely the other. And my hypothesis is that if he gets overstimulated on one side, his brain switches to the other to like
compensate,
correct it. Yeah. So that's just my hypothesis.
You had me thinking.
Hypothesis.
This popped in my head, right? You're saying that Jagger is like a byproduct of a trauma, right? What if it's the other way around?
It could be. That's actually the other thing I've been wondering as well. Actually, you bring up a really good point.
So, like, if that point's true, then Jagger's been like around like a long ass time, and Chatty's clearly like kind of like second string, right? If that's true, right? Because one had to come first, right? Like there had to be one. It's like Highlander, you know?
That's my hypothesis, yeah.
So it's either one or the other.
But here's the thing, though. Even in what you're saying, right? The trauma event still caused the split. That's what I'm hypothesizing, right? So even if that were the case, the Jagger that we see might not be the Jagger that was before the trauma.
Wait, has any clown ever tried to figure out like what the actual start trauma was? Like the.
No, I don't think anyone really has.
Why not?
I wanted to, but I only had so much time with him. But I was really happy with the time we got to spend, though, because he.
Wait, do you think Jagger would tell you the truth though if you asked him?
Actually, after the before the conversation we had, I don't know. But after that conversation we had, I actually think he would.
So wait, no clown has asked where or how Jagger existed. If he came into existence or he always existed. No one's asked that?
Not to my knowledge, but here's the other thing.
Oh man,
I'm kind of
really
careful
with
but I'm also careful with trying to ask those things, right? Because like I said, my theory is that if you overstress.
Oh, so if you poke too many times, he may just flip.
You know what I mean?
He may just switch.
That's my theory. That's my theory. Is if you do something to over stress or stimulate.
Wait. Do you think Chatty knows he exists, right?
What do you mean?
Well, because I talked to Chatty and he's clearly of like the mind that he knows this other person exists inside of him, right?
Yes, and vice versa.
Do you think Chatty then
or at
knows?
Least, I don't really know from Chatty's perspective about it, but I do know from Jagger's 100%. I've heard him say things like, "Oh, he can't hear you right now."
Oh, that's creepy and bad. No,
Yeah.
I was wondering if maybe Chatty knew where it came from, like where he came from, or when, you know. All right, let me ask you.
You know, actually, I feel like he did talk to me about it once, but it was such a long time ago that it's hard to remember. But it never was like.
See, I don't want to meet this Jagger because I don't trust him. I don't know him, and I've heard only bad things, right? And I could care less about why he's doing bad things. I don't want to be involved in it in any way, shape, or form, right? I had like, okay, you guys probably don't know Chatty the way like some of us do, and I would say some is like there's very few people that knew old Chatterbox when he used to sound like a Russian fucking weirdo and like was like, bro. When I first came to the city, I was like one of the first like 3 clowns in the city. It was like me, Scruffy, and Party Hardy, and Happy, right? And then Chatty, yeah. Well, I'm probably was either 3rd or 4th. I can't remember. But this is the fucked up part. Chatty came into town. Everyone loved the clown. Then Chatty came. Everyone was like, "Fuck clowns, bro. I hate clowns. Are you with that Chatterbox? Fuck, I'll fucking kill you." I had people come to like the fucking. I used to sell weed for smoking the water. I would have people literally either one scared shitless of me just because I was a clown, or 2 like they thought I was working with Chatterbox and they thought I was gonna kidnap them and bring them to some what is now called the fun house for like fucking torture. Now, Chatty didn't sound like normal like he does now. He used to like wear like battle armor and shit. Like he was like football pads with spikes on it.
Dang, that's crazy.
Hey, look, you ever watch Mad Max?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was like Mad Max plus the clown face. He looked like Humongous. You ever knew who Humongous is?
So he looked like someone from Payday.
Yes.
Okay.
And he had a very bad rep, like a very, very bad rep.
Okay.
So I'm wondering, maybe one, was that the real Chatty, right? Maybe that was like both Chatty and Jagger combined, and that's what like the old Chatty was, or maybe that's what like maybe Chatty did come first and Jagger's the byproduct, or vice versa, one of the two. You know what I mean? Because Chatty would. You know, like Chatty's so gleeful and funny and like ha-has. Chatty wasn't like that like fucking like 6, 7, 8 years ago.
Dang.
Yeah, no, people were really scared of that guy. I remember me and Happy verbatim were like, yeah, we don't know that fucking asshole type shit. You know what I mean? Like, you know, like you're hanging around with someone and they do something fucked up and a bunch of gang members show up and they're like, who you with this guy? And we're like, I don't know that fucking asshole. That's what we would do. But now we're like ride or die, like brothers now. But it's like it's very complicated. And I'm just wondering, maybe that trauma started a long time ago before we even knew, or maybe like maybe the psychotic break happened like after after old Chatty became the new Chatty.
Well, I don't know, because now that leaves me with more questions, because the way you're making it sound makes it sound like he first came here and was, you know,
kind of like
alone.
Jagger, yeah.
Yeah, alone, doing his thing, whatever, but then you guys kind of linked up with him, and at some point, it seemed like he accepted it. You guys accepted all of each other,
Yeah,
right?
that's exactly what happened, yeah.
But then you guys kind of also seem to have appointed him as some sort of, I don't know if leaders.
So you know what's really funny about that? You know what's really funny about that? Scruffy wanted to be the leader, and we actually voted for Scruffy to be the leader. Oh no, we had a vote, and Scruffy was in the running to be the leader, and then somehow, I think Chatterbox won. And then Chatterbox was like, nah, I don't want to be leader no more. And then Kirk was leader for a hot minute, and everyone was like, no, Kirk's an asshole. And Kirk is an asshole. I'll say that every time. Kirk's a fucking asshole. I love Kirk, but he's an asshole. Like he'd be mean to Stumbles. You just yell at Stumbles, make Stumbles cry. Yeah. And then Chatterbox took it over again, and he didn't want to handle it anymore. And just before the last war, he gave it to Sooty, and Sooty fucking bailed on us like a fucking flaming hot pile of shit. And lied to us about why she left. Now Dick's dead.
Wait, why is he?
Oh, so you know we all got drafted to go to war. A lot of us didn't really want to go to war, but it seemed like we didn't really have a choice,
yeah,
right?
Yeah, I remember now.
And some clowns didn't go. And I guess that's kind of fine. I was whatever, you know. I was kind of forced to go to war, but you don't really see me complaining. But whatever. You know, Sooty, when she said she had myelitis. I'll be honest, I don't really believe in myelitis, but I mean, you know, I'm not gonna knock someone for having some kind of weird disease I've never heard of. But she said she had myelitis and she was going to go on a sabbatical with Dick and either find her inner self and get rid and find the cure for myelitis, right? But she lied about that and told us that I think it was a mix between she did go to war, then we found out she didn't go to war, then she like came up with another excuse, and then she finally told us why she didn't go to war. And by that point, it was like the third or fourth lie, and we were like, okay, what fucking story is it? And we even I'm pretty sure Chatterbox gave her like plenty of chances just to come clean and tell us the truth, but she was like fiddling her. Hey, Bobby's over there. Hold on.
Where?
Over here, hold on. Hey, Bobby! Come on, we're reminiscing.
Hey, Bob.
Okay. Hello.
Do you remember why Sooty didn't go to war? I can't remember the full details. I was just trying to.
Dick?
Yeah, she was going on a sabbatical with Dick, right, to find her inner self and get rid of myelitis.
I remember there were like multiple. Oh yeah, the blood
then she
thing
gave
or
us
something.
right. No, I was right. She gave us like 4 different excuses. And by the time it was like the 4th excuse, we're like, okay, what story do we actually believe?
Man, I don't know. Everything got so twisted. But I'm gonna be honest. I don't fucking.
You don't give a shit.
No, not that I don't give a shit. It's just there's so many details flying around and like so much was happening. Not just that at that time. That's hard for me to keep everything straight.
Yeah, I think long story short, there was a bunch of bullshit going on with a bunch of people, and then she got caught up in a bunch of lies, and then a bunch of us were just like, yeah, we're not fucking with that no more.
I murdered a mime today.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Wait. Oh yeah.
Ben said he murdered a mime.
I murdered a mime.
No, I headshot him.
I fucking shot him 8 times.
I shot him 1 time in the head. That's
so
all I
just,
needed.
But on law of averages here, if I shot him 8 times and you shot him once, most likely
how
one
big
of
are
my
bullets,
bullets was
though?
the killing shot.
How big
I've
over
got a deagle.
Okay, he has
I've got a deagle.
Okay, so it's like equal damage, but he shot more
but,
times. So
well, I
technically,
did 8
Bobby
times,
won.
so I did way
Yeah.
more damage.
Yeah, but mine was a headshot.
Like if this was World of
Did the cops
Warcraft.
come after you at all?
No.
Okay, because they chased me and I got away. But I'm
No,
assuming that they're going to put a
didn't
warrant
stop
out
me.
for me.
Nothing.
I'm assuming they're
So
like.
wait, are you guys gonna get 1st-degree murder?
Well, he fucking died, bro. And they saw me. I was dragging his body to my car when the cops pulled up.
To be fair, all I'm trying to say, that mime didn't have to die. He had 2 deagles pointed at him and told to stop.
He was committed.
He was committed. I'll give him that. I'll give him that.
What was he doing? What was he doing?
Bashing.
But you know what else was committed? The bullet in my chamber that went through his skull.
Oh wow. Hey, you know what's really fun? So I was telling Ben, he doesn't know the old Chatterbox. Like probably me and you know the old Chatterbox. Like the old, I mean, remember battle armor Chatterbox? That sounded like a Russian. Yeah, that was. Were you there? You were there for those days, right?
I think
Did he have like a battle
I think
cry?
he had just stopped sounding like a Russian.
Yeah, he was. It wasn't exactly Russian, but it was like this weird like. Mother, hello, my friend. Hello, my friend. Yeah. Hello, my friend. It definitely was like Eastern European
Also,
chatty.
Bobby, real quick, did you know that they had jizz in Star Wars?
Oh yeah, sit down. Yeah. This would be enlightening for you. This would be enlightening for you.
Okay, quickly. Okay.
Okay. Yes.
What do you mean? What about it? What?
That's jizz.
Yeah, the cantina music genre music is called jizz. And I didn't believe it at first either until I looked it up. It
does
gets
sound
deep.
right.
It gets
That
really
does sound
deep.
right.
And one of the instruments they use is a jizz box.
They also have, what was the band name? I forgot. Hold on.
I can't remember the whole name, but I know that one of the side names, like the sub name, right? The sub name was something to do with the Jizz Whalers.
Oh yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, it was like something in the Jizz Whalers. That's yeah, that was a.
What? You guys have been bored, huh?
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, you have no idea. Oh yeah, no idea. So other than killing mimes and possibly having a murder warrant, like, what have you been up to?
I had a crazy day actually. Yeah, just like a lot of meeting with people. I was with Hazel and those guys earlier looking for Osvaldo.
Looking for Osvaldo?
Yeah, the mimes kidnapped Osvaldo.
Oh, what?
What?
Yep, mimes got Osvaldo.
Did you text Mama Tessa?
No, I have not. I've been trying to find him all day.
Fuck.
I think Hazel did.
Okay. Ah, fuck. She's gonna stress the fuck out about that one.
I know.
I don't know if I think
maybe we can calm them down with some.
No, she's every time I talk to Tessa, it feels like every time I look into her eyes, it feels like a part of her soul is leaving every day. I feel really bad.
No, I was hoping we could get this sorted before she even knew anything about it, but nope.
Okay, so Valdo got kidnapped, probably gonna get brainwashed. All right, that's fun. That's fun. Meet Amber and Osvaldo. Yay! We're gonna be like 3 peas in the pod. Yay! That's gonna be great.
Yep.
Sweet. Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
So is Hazel's probably freaked the fuck out then?
Yeah, she was. Cause I tried to calm her down. I think she was okay. She's just worried.
Did the mimes say anything? Usually they leave like clues, notebooks, something.
Did they say anything good?
Well, you know what I mean.
No, I called Baron. He said, like, it's not about what I want. It's about what Osvaldo wants. We'll see where his mind is at. So.
Damn, that's a really good Barrett impression. Holy shit. That guy, you know that guy kidnapped me and beat the shit out of me like 6 months ago and then kidnapped me again? Yeah.
You know what? I knew I recognized him when I saw him.
No, he's like one of the lead mimes in the war.
I headshot
remember him
too,
from
right?
the war. I saw him.
Oh, he's at
I saw him on M Day.
You know, you remember the general? You know the general, the creepy one? Looks like an airplane, like a pilot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Remember when Chatty sold out Stumbles to the mimes? Yeah, that was the Baron and the general. Yeah.
We know each other.
Yeah. Oh yeah, if you didn't know, Ben, Chatty sold out Stumbles, and Stumbles got yeah. So let me ask you a question. Like Bob, you would never ever get put into a box, right? Like an invisible box. You just walk out, right?
I mean,
like
maybe if the box was real,
right?
Sure,
Yeah,
maybe I would
right.
get put in that shit. But if it was a fake invisible box, no way.
Like a mind box, yeah. Like
yeah, no, I'd walk through that shit. It doesn't exist.
Imagine Stumble. I mean, dumb Stumbles. He's just sitting there for like days, months. He's like, help me, and then like he just walks away. Like he just didn't. Yeah. I remember Kirk asked him.
He was trapped in an invisible box.
Yeah. Remember Kirk asked him. He's like, you ever checked to see if the door was unlocked or just like try to walk out? And he's like, someone's like yeah, like he's like, what? You could do that?
No, he definitely went. Just like that.
Yeah, he did, didn't he? Yeah. Stumbles.
You say he stumbled on his words?
Oh no! Hey, Stumbles used to be really funny. He used to sell meth for Kirk.
Used to be.
Oh, he was.
That's what I just
yeah. That's what I said. It sounds really bad.
I'm gonna twat that out. I'm twatting that out.
No, man, meth Stumbles was the best Stumbles. I'm saying it right now. Kirk would make a bunch of meth. He'd be like, Stumbles, you gotta push for me. You gotta push for me, right? And so Stumbles would have a shit ton of meth, right? And you go like put it in a fucking dumpster somewhere. Then like he'd come back and the meth would be gone, and he'd be like, "Oh fuck, man! Like Kirk's gonna kill me. I lost all my fucking meth, man." You just like fucking freak the fuck out, and then Kirk would just yell at him, just kind of a dumbass for fucking on a repeat.
Oh, God.
But that wouldn't be like.
Bobby, retweet that.
Wait, hold on. There you go. I stand by it. I stand on my words. He used to be funny. Not saying he's not like as funny as he used to be, but fuck, man. He would take himself out. You know, you wouldn't even have to like hurt him. He would just take himself out somehow. Oh, hey Twinkles.
Hi, what you doing?
Oh, we're just reminiscing about how funny Twinkles. I mean, how funny Stumbles used to be.
Hey, where you at?
I'm with Bobby, Ben, and sorry, what was your name?
Fitless.
I'm with Phyllis.
Yeah, Fitless.
Fitless or Phyllis?
Yeah, Fitless.
Hello, Peach.
Yeah, we're down at Tessa's house if you want to come swing by. Oh
Okay,
shit!
he might.
Actually, you need to come by. I don't know if you got the news.
About Osvaldo?
Yeah, I just found out right now.
Was told about it, yeah. Because woke up and that was the first
Yeah.
news he got.
Yeah, Mama Tessa gonna have a fucking mental breakdown.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to swing by? Then yeah, we're just hanging out.
Okay.
Okay. Hold up, bye.
All right. Bye.
Hey, Twinkles is swinging by. No, yeah. Oh, he was Stumbles was like, oh my god. Okay, so like Stumbles when he first got back in the town after the 5 years, for some reason this guy could not put a fucking seatbelt on without slamming his fucking head into the fucking steering wheel. And every time he did, he would honk the horn. It was the funniest fucking shit. He'd be like, boom, 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 boom. He'd be like, guys, I can't put my seatbelt on. Guys, I can't stop honking this horn. Whack, whack, whack with his fucking head. And we were like, Stumble, stop using your fucking head, man. Like. Or one time we made him try, like he'd always like talk himself up, right? So one time we're like, all right, Stumbles, you driving for this job. You driving. And the cops were chasing him. And the entire time, me, Kirk, and Chad, were just screaming at him. And he couldn't concentrate or focus. And he got caught by the cops right away.
That's awesome.
We're just like, he'd like hit like one thing. He'd be like, come on, Stumbles. Stumble, what are you doing? And then you'd be like, guys, that's not making it any better. Guys, stop it. Guys, try to concentrate. That a good impression?
That was pretty good. It was pretty good.
Hey, my name's
right.
Stumbles Fumbles.
That was, yeah, that actually wasn't bad.
Yeah, actually, my cracky impersonation, my Radge impersonation is way better. Yeah, motherfucker, you got any lockpick shit, man? Like, I gotta go rob a bank. Shit, man, you got any of those Gruber cards? Like, come on, man, you got any crack, man?
The voice is good, but you have to add way more.
Like fucks? Yeah, motherfucker, like, what do you mean, motherfucker?
No, it's,
Motherfucker.
yeah, that's good.
It's like an inaudible motherfucker, but you still understand that it's motherfucker.
Yeah, you just know it's motherfucker, but it's really him just being like,
yeah, motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? Like, you got any lockpick shit, man? First thing I wake up is you need a car and a lockpick, man. You gotta do a job, shit, man. You just, that's pretty much Ratchet in a nutshell. Wow, she's probably getting like, you're probably like, man, the clowns are really fucked up, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, yeah, we're
You know, I freestyled with him the other day, and we did a rap battle just against Ember together.
Man, I'm a rapper.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I wrote some fucking sick lyrics. I'm like some sick lyrics, you know. Jail man.
Yeah, you probably.
Thank you.
You probably wrote some of the best raps in the whole city. Actually,
I wrote a rap.
You're like the best rapper.
Yeah, did you know I came after the mayor? You know that in the cipher. That was me. Yeah.
What? I believe it.
Guys, I have to go to bed.
Okay.
Okay.
Good night, everyone.
Good night. Hasta luego.
Good night.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Avita Zay. Is that like hello or goodbye?
Sure, goodbye.
It's German, right? Like Avita Zay.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Yeah, you know where I learned that one from?
No.
It wasn't Glorious Bastards. What was the fucking the Django? D silent.
Oh yeah, that's. You know, it's actually one of my favorite movies.
Is it really? Actually, there was a Hateful Eight. What's the one when the Samuel Jackson's up in the cabins? With Walter Goggins, you know what I'm talking about?
No, actually.
Wait, the Quentin Tarantino movie with Samuel Jackson. Wait, hold on.
I mean, isn't he in like almost every?
No, he is in every one. Yes.
Such a great, what a goated actor.
No, wait, it is the Hateful Eight. It's got fucking Kurt Russell, Tim Roth, Walter Goggins, Channing Tatum.
I definitely feel like I would remember that,
Oh no,
but I
you
don't
like
remember
honestly, it's a you like if you like Django, you'd like that one. It's I don't want to spoil it, but it's like
that. You know the German guy in Django is also the same
guy in Inglourious Bastards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's crazy how he's so good at playing the villain and the guy that you just like really respect.
Yes, yes. Well, actually, in Hate, what was it in Django? Was it Leonardo DiCaprio's the bad guy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he plays a good German guy. He plays like a
normal German guy. Yes.
No, not well.
Well, not normal,
I don't
but
know,
you know,
really
normal as you
normal, but like, well, even for that time frame, that was not normal.
What, dentist driving around being a bounty hunter?
He wasn't. He was never a dentist.
I thought the dentist was the cover.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just saying for that time frame, for, you know, for a German to be that accepting of others, you know, it was just something that was like, you felt inspired when you saw it on the screen. That's all I'm saying.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. You know what?
Compared to his other character that you were like, man, I really hate him. But also, that means he's really good at acting.
I'm trying to figure out who the actor's name is. Christopher Waltz. Yeah, he's a damn good actor, Christopher Waltz. Yeah.
Yeah. Really freaking good.
Oh shit!
I'll be
Walter
honest,
Goggins
when I
is
saw
in fucking in Django Unchained too. Oh yeah, he's the guy who tries to take his ball sack.
Because in my opinion, when I saw Inglourious Bastards and I saw him as the evil guy, right? I thought for sure he was gonna get typecasted.
What? It's like a bad German.
Yeah, I thought like people would see that and they'd be like, "Hey, for any
the
movie we're
World War
doing,
II
that guy
World War
right
II didn't even
there,
happen
he's gonna."
until like fucking 100 years after that setting. So I mean, I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, Django is just before the Civil War, and then Hateful Eight's after the Civil War. Yeah.
I gotta see that then.
You know, Hateful Eight's like it's a trip of a movie, because the way he I don't want to spoil it, but they separate the movie into chapters, and then each chapter has a different theme, and then you learn kind of like more and more of the outlying story as it goes on, and then by the end, it's kind of like, you ever watched the movie Memento?
No.
Oh man.
But,
Wait. You as a therapist have not watched Memento?
No. But bringing it back for a second, I don't know if I told you this or not, but I don't think it's a problem because, like I said, Chatterbox called me on the phone a couple days ago, and it sounded like Chatterbox. Because I'll be honest with you, even though I think that they're aware of each other, I think both of them despise the other so much, they would never even want to impersonate it.
Oh, funny you say that, because Chatty pulled a prank where he literally impersonated Jackie in front of me and tested someone else. So, I mean...
That's hilarious, because it does come off as like it feels as though he would never want people to even think for even half a second.
You think maybe Chatty doesn't care, but maybe Jagger does?
Jagger for sure would care. Jagger for sure would care.
Chatty be the type of person just to fucking roll with it just because it's funny.
Yeah, Chatty might do it as a joke, but yeah. I don't think.
Wait. You're saying that they live in the same fucking body, but they have no idea what each other are doing?
No, I said I'm pretty sure they're aware.
Oh shit, gangster! What up?
Hello.
Yeah, I wish I could help with finding Osvaldo, but it's probably not good for me to go out.
Who's that?
That's Ben's friend. Phyllis? Fitless?
Fitless. It's Fitless.
Oh, who's that?
Huh? Oh, that's Raina.
That's Raina.
Hi, Raina.
I'm
Hey, Raina.
Hi.
Have we met before?
I don't think so.
Well, I'm
Oh,
Bozo.
thank
Nice
God
to meet you.
Raina's wearing gloves.
Why?
I was freaking out because I wasn't wearing my gloves.
Hey, look, my hair's coming back.
Why does that matter, Buns? That's cool.
I don't know, cause freaking when it was telling me some weird stuff about taking gloves off.
Oh!
Get gun away. Why does it matter, Buns?
What do you
God,
mean? Why does
Twinkles,
it
you're so
matter?
cool. He's so hot right now.
Ah, thank you.
What?
I'm just, the gun is hot. It's hot. Just a compliment. It was a compliment. Hey, you guys like the Pink Pony Club?
Yeah, well, we saw what you did. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I was getting a little fucking stir crazy, and I found 50 ponies in the back alley. So I was like, you know what? When God gives you ponies, make the Pink Pony Club.
Oh yeah, there was a whole bunch of them over there.
Yeah, you found them too. There was like an absurd amount of ponies.
Oh, there was so much.
I kept picking them up and picking them up and picking them up. This wouldn't stop. Oh, not the gloom on the happy situation that we're having, but has anyone checked like any of the spots that like the moms took me and Ember?
Yeah, we did.
Any luck?
Nope. Well, Twinkles woke up about 2 hours ago, so
I didn't even
checked a lot of places.
Wait, when did this happen, Ben? Or Twinkles?
Like 3 hours ago, like an hour after Twinkles woke up.
Where did they fucking take him from? The house?
No, the clothing store let us know.
Golden Storm, oh, so. Ah, the one by the apartments.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's, no offense to him, but that was kind of. Was he by himself?
No, he was with me.
her.
Oh, I was gonna say it's kind of bonehead move to go by yourself down in the clothing store, but I mean, if you were with them, I guess they probably like what was there like 10 of them? They probably stormed in, fucking AKs, fucking not saying anything, fucking shooting everybody type shit.
You wanna tell him? Right now?
No.
You don't?
Wait, what?
Why don't you wanna tell him?
He was caught
Wait,
lacking, right?
what happened,
he
Raina?
was caught lacking, right?
You should tell him.
Wait, were you with him?
Yeah, it was one of them with the AK.
You guys had guns, right?
Right? You guys have
Right?
guns?
You know where I war, right?
He had a gun.
What, Osvaldo?
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, you're not a clown, so you're probably not subjugated to the same, scrutiny as the rest of us. But yeah, you were at war, Rain, if you didn't know, and you're in the war now. You've been dragged into the war now.
He's been having a rough 2 days.
Rain,
Is that true?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to tell us about it?
Yeah, we're having like kind of like a bonding session here.
We're having like a seance.
Well, one of my dads died yesterday, and
Hang on. This doesn't sound
Whoa,
right.
that's a
You
big
gotta start.
bomb to
You gotta
drop.
start. You gotta start from the beginning. You gotta state your name.
Hi, I'm Raina Jones, and I've been an addict for
Hey,
2 years.
Raina Jones.
Hi, Raina Jones.
Okay, what do I do now?
Okay, now you explain the story.
Now you
yeah.
explain the whole thing.
Oh, my dad died yesterday. My adoptive dad.
Wait, who's your adopted dad?
Oh, Wolfie. He was a gangster. So he died.
Wait. Your dad was Wolfie, like the guy who wore the wolf head, right?
No.
Former BBMC?
No.
Oh, thank God, because the Wolfie used to be kind of cool. He used to actually fuck with the clowns. Oh, fuck. Okay, I was going to be like, that's sad. I really liked Wolfie. But there was another Wolfie? There's another Wolfie? So wait, are you like are you a werewolf?
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
All right.
I'm just Raina.
Oh, okay. So your dad,
Sorry,
Wolfie, died. Sorry. My bad.
Sorry, what was her name again? Phyllis?
Yeah. Fitless or Phyllis?
Phyllis.
Fitless.
Fitless.
Fit.
Yeah, like Phyllis.
Your name kind of sounds like syphilis a little bit.
What's up?
Yeah, that's immediately what your name. That's why immediately what Tim was thought of when you heard your name. To be honest.
You should probably get a name change to Miss Phyllis.
I like Phyllis.
Yeah, well, it sounds like he rhymes with syphilis, so I mean, Twinkle's got a point.
Yeah.
Enough about you, syphilis, and your STD, and more about Raina. Let's hear about you, all right?
Yeah.
And then Osvaldo, who is my adoptive dad, he got kidnapped today, and I think he's probably dead.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no, Osvaldo's my biological dad. Sadly.
So wait. Your adopted father.
Yeah.
Wait. Did you know Osvaldo was your dad?
No, I found this out. Maybe how long it's been, Twinkles?
Didn't you text him about it?
No, you just called me and you started yelling.
So you're part Cuban and clown then, on the inside.
It's been maybe like almost a month now, like 2-3 weeks.
Found out like maybe a month ago.
Yeah, about a month. Yeah.
Oh fuck! I'm really sorry. That's
Thank you.
That's the shits right there. I'll be honest.
Yeah, Twinkle didn't see any text with like.
So you just found out your your real dad recently is Osvaldo. I'm sorry about Osvaldo, by the way, being your dad. He's a great guy, but fuck, it's Osvaldo.
Yeah.
I'm sorry you got kidnapped. That's terrible. That's really terrible.
Well, he was gonna die soon anyway, but
What the fuck do you mean he's gonna die soon? Just because he's old?
yeah.
Well, just because you're old, you don't mean you're gonna die.
No, it's about his time.
How does one know? Wait, how do you know? How does one know when it's their time? He's feeling or
You
something?
and I placed the bet on it.
Okay, that's real fucked up right now. That is really fucked up. Placed a bet on your own dad's death. Like a death date?
Yeah.
Like from Deadpool, like the first Deadpool, when they were like, oh, when you gonna die type shit, and they have literally, it's called the Deadpool?
Wait, that was such a good movie.
But that's the whole premise of the fucking first movie, is that they're all betting on their fucking deaths, and when they're gonna die, then Deadpool, Wade Wilson finds out that he can never die, so technically he wins the Deadpool.
Oh. So he's gonna win our money?
Well, if he doesn't, I don't think your dad's Deadpool unless he becomes like some crazy mutant with like increased healing. I'm just saying that's a little fucked up right now. You shouldn't be dead. You just found out Osvaldo's your dad. And you betted on his death. Jesus Christ.
Well, yeah, I thought he was gonna die before I found out he was my dad, though. But it's been taking a long time. Have you seen him recently? He's very old.
Well, no, I don't know if you know this. You can ask Osvaldo. He's actually me and him we're the first. He's like one of the first people I've met, and I'm one of his first people that he met in the city. I've known your dad before he was even a Cuban emissary. He was a movie director. He had a star up on Vinewood.
Oh, he told me about that.
Yeah, we used to do what was that job back in the day? It wasn't Gruber. It was some kind of delivery jobs. Me and him used to do delivery jobs all the time.
Oh.
We go way back. I would say like 8 years, 9 years, maybe
so
longer.
Sorry.
Yeah. Look, I've known Osvaldo when he's gone through all his phases. I love the guy, but at the end of the day, it's still Osvaldo. I mean, I mean that in a good way. Like he's like his own incarnate of chaos. Like I've seen him shoot cops. I've seen him get shot by cops.
He's in his marriage era. He just proposed to Hazel.
Wait, isn't he like fucking? How old's Hazel?
I don't remember, but
Isn't she in her like 20s? And isn't your dad like 50-something years old?
Yeah, something like that.
Damn, Hazel and the old guys, huh? Yeah. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be joking around like that.
Hey, no, hey.
Hey, good on your dad. Good on your dad. Are you spying right now? And let's go spy.
Oh, okay.
Oh, damn it.
Oh. Damn it.
Oh.
At all.
We're
Why'd you take him away?
We're trying to sip on
you
some
guys
tea.
were talking to because I don't want to
Because he was taking me away to that special place.
I was gonna sip on some tea, but I guess never mind. Never mind.
Biden's gave Tungus' number to someone he met today, but then Tungus, it was.
Yeah. Yeah, we were making fun of stumbles and stuff earlier. Yeah, you know, like,
Bobby was here.
yeah, Bobby. You know what? Unlike some of the other clowns, me and Bobby actually have like a kind of an okay relationship. Obviously, I'd probably never like truly deep down forgive him for the betrayal he done to the clowns. But
Yeah, I
then
think it's the same as you.
But at the end of the day, I mean, he hasn't harmed me and he hasn't done anything more. And I think most of his beef was kind of with Sooty, honestly. A little bit with Shady and you know, Cups, but mostly with Sooty, I feel.
Sooty for sure, but then he kind of did get Cups involved and Chatty and Twinkles.
Yeah.
He got kidnapped by him.
I mean, the way I kind of look at it now, though, is the guy got his own karma. The guy literally killed 3 gangs and is by himself now. So I mean,
He's a gang killer.
yeah, the universe.
Wait, so you guys know about that?
Everyone fucking knows about that.
What do you mean?
That's crazy.
He's a gang hopper.
Yeah, no,
You know what's even crazier? He told me that.
Well, so the reason why he left do you know why he joined the BBMC? He'll never tell you this, but this is what I thought.
You know, I've been thinking about writing a song about that.
Please do, please.
He's a gang killer, don't you know?
Oh, please write that song. No, he joined the BBMC and just to spite us. I stand by that firmly. I don't know if you know, BBMC killed one of our precious founding members, Giblets. Fucked him up, killed him, shot him in the head, and you know, everyone was up on people. Everyone was like very anti-BBMC, and the moment Bobby stops being a clown, that's the first gang he gravitates towards. And that to me was like the biggest slap in the face. And I've talked to him about it. I think he was trying to reinvent himself when he really probably didn't need to. He felt like without the mask, he wasn't the same person, which he fails to realize that he was always Bobby Belgium first and never a clown first, right? Look, I could bash on him all day, but at the end of the day, I've forgiven him, and I hope he finds his place in the world. At the moment, if I was to hate him, we just got look with the mimes doing their thing. And fucking every other fucking gang up our ass. It just makes no sense to carry on some hatred from like fucking a year or 2 ago, you know?
Yeah. So, Bynes, how did you two meet?
What, me and Bobby?
No, this person. Syphilis.
Oh, I met them from. I stopped at the sanitation yard, and they just happened to be there with Sunny and her husband, and I ended up joining them on doing some sanitation work.
Oh, I love Sunny. Yeah.
Was nice. Gotta be a catch to being that nice.
Why are you talking like that?
Wait, who's a catch?
Edmund.
But you weren't talking like that earlier, were you?
Yes. I was.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, they were.
Oh, didn't notice.
Yeah, I was gonna say I kind of already poked fun at her speech impediment, so that wasn't cool, Twinkles.
No, he wasn't making fun of her for that.
Oh, I did. I'll own it.
He just messed up.
That's
Yeah.
fucked up.
Well,
Okay.
Well, I thought she was like fucking with me. I thought she was doing like the robot thing. You know how like robots talked in the 90s, like I am Bozo the clown. I thought she was fucking with me.
Yeah, but yeah.
Yeah, and I apologize. I was like, yeah. But I own it. I always make fun of her initially.
Twinkles, a robot is terrible.
Yeah, he knows. Sorry, what'd you say, Syphilis?
I forgive Bozo.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I've gone through the ringer, man. Holy shit, I've been like just stuck here. Well, apparently they're making headway with Embers, so I mean that's good.
Buttons, you have a gun on you.
Yeah, he shot a mine today, my man.
What does he have the gun on him right now?
Yeah, he's got the extendo clip. Yeah, actually, that's the first thing I asked. I was like, "Hey, you gotta make sure you got a gun on you, man."
Yeah, cause you know you're out here, and you never know.
Mm-hmm. Raina, cough in the sand. Now that you knew. I'm just saying. Oh, okay. You don't have to flex it. Jesus Christ.
No, I already know.
Cause if you're out here, and he didn't have a gun, then that was gonna be a problem.
Yeah, so the mimes they had like 2 MOs. You twat somewhere, they're probably they're gonna be there looking for you. And if you're by yourself without a gun, that's not really on the mime. That's on you. You fucked up. We all know here, except maybe you, Syphilis. Moms are hunting our asses. They're looking. They're looking for cracks, anything they can get. You say I have a gun?
No, her.
I actually don't know. Syphilis, do you have a weapon?
No.
I mean, you're not a clown or a mime, so I'm sure you're
Are
fine.
you a mime?
No.
Okay.
Well, I was gonna say, I don't think she's a mime because she be talking, right?
Well, some of them talk.
Yeah.
Yeah, but how many of them actually do talk? I've met like 2 who talk.
There's Yuri, Ava, Baron.
Isn't Ava dead though?
Emperor. No idea. Yuri. I think she's still alive.
Wait, I got a question. Cause I asked this to Tessa, right?
Yeah.
Y'all need to fucking capture Yuri or some fucking shit. One of the talking ones. Like capture him, fucking torture him, give him like actual some credible information.
Well, how do you propose that we do it?
The same way they do it to us. What do you mean? Stake out the well, it's hard to stake somewhere else. It's like you can stake out the House of Silence, but it's like probably the moment you look away is the moment they're gonna open the door and run out the door, right?
None of us want to do that. That's boring.
Yeah.
We're watching that for like an hour.
Yeah, but there has been times, and I said this to Tessa, right? There has been times, and I've been there before I was kidnapped, right? We fucked the mime up and like literally either ocean dumped them or like fed them to the pigs when we probably could have like maybe resuscitated
the ones that we
them.
fed to the pigs are the ones. They're the ones that don't talk.
Oh yeah. See, that's the other thing. It's like what? There's like maybe like what 5 mimes who talk?
Yeah.
6 mimes who talk? I mean, the ones who talk got the info clearly, right?
Yeah.
I mean, we gotta like capture. We got. Okay, I think the reason why I bring up Yuri has a life. He had a life before being a mime, right?
Yeah, he had a life with us, and then he backstabbed us.
Oh, I know. I was there before in the war, bro. Yeah. He fucking right before we went to war, he was like, "I psych, I'm a mime, bitch," and we were like, "Wait, what?" Huh? And then he tried to play all nice when we came back from the war. Tried to be all nice and I'm not with them anymore and bull fucking shit. You can't fool me twice. But no, Yuri's got a life and he has to have friends, right? He's got to have people he knows. He probably lives somewhere other than the House of Silence, right? Like that's something, right?
We just got to think about also what are the things that motivates him.
Betrayal, backstabbing, lying, torture, kidnapping.
So what if we just laid out a trap and said, free clown for torture at this location?
I don't want to give him credit. Yeah, I want to give Yuri credit because I don't want to say he's smart. He's just slippery. He's a slippery fucker, and he would know. Like doing a traditional trap, being like, "Oh, hey, meet me here." He would be like, 1, he probably wouldn't go alone, right? And 2, even if he did go, he'd be coming with some heat.
Well, I'm saying, what if we do something? What if we have a clown take one of the clown vans, but then we beat the shit out of the clown van, and then they make it look like their car got broken down on the side of the freeway or something. They take a selfie asking for help. And then we got some other clowns staked out.
That's actually
not a bad idea. You want to be the one taking the selfie?
Yeah, you want to do it?
I mean, as long as I know I got some real shooters getting my back, I don't care.
You're probably going to get kidnapped and what happened to him.
Okay, well then now I'm not confident. Is that what you want to hear? Is that what you want?
Yeah, that's a stupid idea.
I was going to say it was not the worst idea. I've heard worse, but I'm just trying to say, like, we got to think. I'm just trying to, like, not the pun on Chatterbox. I know it was in the box, but we need to think outside the box, you know? We need to... And I don't think sitting there staking out for hours on end, that's boring as yuck. No one wants to do that. But I think when we ever see a talking mime or hear of a talking mime or anything like that, we should nap them. We should get them. Either ransom them, get information out of them, do something.
Yeah, like this.
Yeah, like that.
Then you go...
the ones who don't talk are probably the ones who are gonna die for the cause, and probably the ones you don't want to capture anyway, because they're just gonna die.
Yeah.
You know.
That's been the case. Usually, they just die.
Man, who the hell is that?
Oh, that's at the bell already. You know.
Wait, Belle lives there?
Yeah.
Let's go say hi to Belle.
Jade.
Oh, hi.
Hi, Twinkles. Hi, Bozo.
You want to come and join our seance?
Join your seance.
Yeah, we're just, you know, reminiscing, talking, vibing. You're off duty. We can talk about whatever, you know? You can't even report it.
I will take a rain check on that.
Okay.
Finn and I have been trying to, like, have a...
Oh, like a one-on-one, like, private time?
Hey, man.
Yeah, just a little bit, so...
Okay, we'll leave you guys to your private time. Sorry for interrupting, but you're welcome in the Pink Pony Club whenever.
You're completely fine.
You're all good, Bozo. You're all good.
All right, have fun, guys.
Hey, do you guys think it's true that stumbles used to be funny?
Hey, where'd that, wait, where did Syphilis go?
Just sad.
Wait, what?
Where'd it go?
Hey, wait, what?
Well, we all ran away.
Oh, there you are, Syphilis.
Oh, okay.
We were worried about you for a second. Wait, hold on. Wait, not to interject. Wait, you're Tessa's
So
neighbor?
I cannot attest to his current. Yeah.
No. They're just
sorry
like
for
past.
you. I am
they're just
so sorry.
Bozo.
Yeah. Sorry.
I also agree that stumbles used to be funny.
Oh yeah, 100% stumbles used to be funny. Now he just molds.
I could see that, actually.
Yeah, you used to sell meth, and then you used to always fuck up the meth somehow. Like he'd like lose it in a trash can, or like a local would steal it, or like some would fucking fucked up would happen. Then Kirk would just yell at him endlessly, and he'd have like 1,000,001 excuses, and he would always just be funny. Oh, Kirk, I don't know what happened. I put the meth in the dumpster, and then I looked back, and it was gone. And Kirk be like, oh, I'm never gonna financially recover from this. He's actually, Kirk really did sound like the Tiger King, honestly. Sorry, I'm saying too much, aren't I? I've been cooped up in this house for like four weeks.
I've been stuck in the ICU at the hospital for like since March 20-something.
Oh, I feel really bad for you. I'm sorry.
I hate my fucking life. I want to jump off a bridge every day.
Yeah, so like I was having therapy, and then I realized what I did to this house wasn't exactly normal, and probably a byproduct of me mentally being trapped in this house. So I mean, you know what you should do? You should find some ponies and do a Pink Pony Club.
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
It made me feel better.
Hell yeah.
I'm just joshing, but I'm really sorry I got stuck in a you know, technically a box. That's terrible.
I fucking hate it.
I
get let out like this where I can go out, but every day I gotta go back.
Oh wait, you were on the same program as I was. No matter how far you'd go, you'd always get dragged back by local EMS. Yeah, fucking Nurse Joy. Yep. No, I had Tessa release me medically to the house. That's why I've been here for so long. But you should ask the doctor to see if they can medically release you to like here.
No, they gotta keep an eye on me. I'm like sick with fucking black vein.
Oh, you're not like you're not contagious, are you? Okay, all right. Yeah, what does that feel like, by the way? Not that.
Not good. Not good.
I don't.
It was Chatty that gave it to me.
Oh.
Yeah.
When I had it, I was sitting in the middle of the hospital bed, and I felt like I was drowning.
Yeah.
Chatty did that to you, eh? Was it Jagger Chatty or Chatty?
Chatty.
Oh. Belle, I'm really sorry. I'm Chatty's friend, but like, he's a fucking asshole sometimes. Sorry. Yeah. I don't want to say it's Chatty.
He told me that he did it on accident. He wasn't intending to do it, but it happened. And if I find out otherwise, he's getting smacked by a bat.
I kind of believe that, yeah. I mean, it's still not okay though. That's. Well, I hope you. Can you get better from that stuff? I hope. Just look at this guy.
I was hospitalized from it and I got better.
Okay, so there's hope at the end of the tunnel, right? There's, you know, just.
Osvaldo gave her a cure.
Okay, what? Oh yeah, Osvaldo got kidnapped.
Oh great.
By mimes.
He what?
Great.
Yeah, he got kidnapped by mimes today, apparently.
Great.
Yeah, like 3-4 hours ago today. Hey, Carvey.
Have you guys found him yet?
Oh, I can't leave. So I haven't found him. They haven't found him. They even know. Yeah, they've checked all the spots where they think the mimes would take him. Nowhere.
Do you think they're doing the brainwashing stuff again?
Yes. Yeah. Well, they
The same word?
that I don't know. I just recently found out that I'm Ember's trigger and I may be hers, like physically, like presence wise. Not word.
Well.
Like actually, if I see her, I might flip, and if she sees me, she might flip. So yeah, if you ever with Ember, never never bring her here. Never.
Well, no. Look at the time. There we go.
Oh, it's this time, eh? Well, not if I get you first.
Angus Oblong the second. I'm sorry.
Wait!
Damn,
you can't
Angus,
say that!
you
That's
went
fucked
down
up!
in one
That's
shot.
fucked up! Yo!
Mr. Oblong.
Yo!
Mr. Oblong.
That's fucked. That is fucked up. Okay. And I got that
But
name.
that's
You know,
funny.
where I got that name from? Huh? The Oblongs, one of the best and most underrated cartoon
Who?
shows
Who?
ever. Okay.
Who?
The Oblongs.
Who?
Alright, I gotta do the
Who?
twinkles.
The Oblongs. Love you guys. Bye. You guys smell. That's funny as fuck. Did what? Wait, did what? 1 second. Give me the entire lore drop. Angel with the gifted subs. I totally didn't see that. Angel, thank you. Holy shit. Sitting there terrified. That was a good roleplay session today. I sorry for crashing out on the whole thing. It was just that whole thing was frustrating to see. Maybe we'll jump on some wild RP. Chat. Actually, we'll watch that clip. We'll watch the clip with the shit out with Bozo real quick. I feel really awkward about this though.
No, they're too far, but we're gonna swing down to Harmony.
Okay. We're up in Grapeseed. I'm gonna take it down.
Okay.
He's following for sure.
Yeah, he's definitely following.
Just keep it in mind there might be a gang just checking for others because I think there's some people at war, at least today.
We're out.
So they might just be making sure you're not like another gang.
Oh shit. Shit. He immediately broke. He immediately. Fuck! He immediately broke my leg.
Harmony.
No, they're too far, but we're gonna swing down to Harmony.
Okay. We're up in Grapeseed. I'm gonna take it down.
We rebounded the powers of the. That's true. We rebounded tonight. We rebounded tonight.
Just keep it in mind there might be a gang just checking for others because I think there's some people at war, at least today.
We're out.
So they might just be making sure you're not like
Oh my
another
god.
gang.
How did she not die? He probably was hurt too. I would have died there. I made a quick decision to get She's eating a donaire. She ate a donaire. They're probably hurt. They're probably hurt. They're probably hurt. I want to see how she played that, like how she lived. Oh, she's bleeding. Oh man, she's hurt. So the 2v1. Wait. Isn't she part of the community chat? I recognize this PFP. She's like yeah, she was. I'm not she's a viewer or whatever, but yeah, she's a viewer turned role player. Hell yeah. Chapter cost apologist. I fucking got out of there hot. Really quick. W roleplay. We'll give her a follow. Give her a follow, chat. Give her a follow. That was epic. That was epic. I want to see if they're freaking out though. I want to see if they're like.
Didn't see any cars on
Hey, what's
Main
up, Theo?
Street.
I don't think they noticed right away.
They must have left. They probably circled.
What's up, brother? How was your night? Can somebody do a shout out for Theo, please? I saw them right here.
Now this is a Lady Gaga song I can get behind.
That'd be shout out Theo. Hold on. Thanks, brother. How was your night, man?
Where's the funhouse?
Shatterbox apologist. Come on. Come on. You know what the funhouse is. Not, you know how to. You know, I know you're role playing, but come on. Come on. Okay? They're behind us.
Is that a mime driving or? Can you tell?
I can't tell.
Hey, what's up, Jess? I think they got scared. I think they started to realize.
I feel like we're being followed.
We'll see where they. Well.
They're hauling ass on us. How sneaky. Just tell them we might be being followed. We're faster, so as long as I stay on straightaways.
I forgot what car they were driving.
An orange SUV. It looks like the Astron.
Hi.
I think we might be getting followed. It's in orange SUV.
Orange SUV, where you at?
They're following us. They haven't turned off yet.
We're mid Sandy.
They're 100% following us.
Yeah, they're following us.
Okay.
We're on. We're about to hit Joshua.
I'm gonna swing down towards.
You see how many are in the car?
Harmony.
No, they're too far, but we're gonna swing down to Harmony.
Okay. We're up in Grapeseed. I'm gonna track it down.
Okay.
He's following for sure.
Yeah, he's definitely following.
Just keep it in mind that might be a gang just checking for others, because I think there's some people at war, at
Sneaky.
least today.
He fucked up
They
here.
might just be making sure you're not like another gang.
Oh shit.
Bro, I don't know how I didn't go down. I got ran over by a car. This is so messy. This is so messy, chat. That donaire save. Thank you for the donaire save.
Shit. He immediately broke. He immediately. Fuck! He immediately broke my leg.
Yeah, I did. I did that. Did that. What's up, Jess? How are you? How's your day? That shit was fucking funny, man. That shit was fucking funny, man. I still feel bad I molded today. We got a lot of good unlocks today, though. That's funny as fuck, man. Dirty headshot.
I don't think they got those in this game. Fucking corpse, blow them up, booby trap. I don't think they got those in this game.
I like Counter-Strike's fucking shooting.
CT.
Point. Oh, that's a nice shot.
Woo!
Ooh. Ooh. Jess is the Jess noises you make, Jess. Yeah, no, I saw that. I probably would have jumped on, but I had a bunch of shit planned. I got a hall stuck in my lip. So jump on Wild RP. I had a lot of fun just kind of fucking around last night. Yeah, Wild RP was kind of a hoot. Even though we just kind of like moseyed around, didn't really do too much. I still had a lot of fun. It was cool just kind of like getting back into like what was going on there. It's been like a hot minute. I think it's been a year since I got back on there. I was kind of on the fence with the way Wild RP kind of does some stuff. And the one thing I did probably notice, and it's not like a knock against Wild RP, it could just be a byproduct of like what's happened over the years, but like the law presence is super heavy. I noticed like it'd probably be pretty tough to be a lawman on that server. I'll be real. We'll check out the server. Hope everyone's having a good time coming in off the raids. We're gonna be switching it up. We were on GTA no pixel all day. Last like 5 hours. It's been 5 hours, right? Yeah, 5.5 hours. I'm gonna grab a quick snack. We will be playing this. You guys want Plinko while you wait? I'll be like 2 or 3 minutes. I just want to get another glass of water. I drink mine too quickly. We'll do Plinko. It just needs to reset. Be right back. drop the kids off at the pool, chat. I'm letting you know. We're letting you know. Drop the kids off, okay? I have no kids. Oh, what am I doing? I don't want to make a new character. Go back. You guys don't know what this is. I play Billy Blood. Used to be in a gang. Kind of going back. Some people still remember Billy Blood, which is kind of cool. I didn't think people would actually remember him. We got mail. I fucking like that mechanic. There is no like real mission. I'm just kind of dipping my feet in a little bit. You know what I mean? That's the only other reason why I'm playing it. The game is beyond pretty. Telegram booths, like over here, yeah. Kirsty Carson. $6.45 local. I fucked that one up. What did he say? IF. Let's see. I had Percy Del Lobo. There you go. Dude, that shit made my day. Hey, what we do. That's what we do. It was good because I ended up fucking. I was molding before that, so you're good. I was fucking molding before that, so you got me. You got me at a good time. Oh, it was not bad and all too. I probably should have chilled out a little bit, but I was like fucking just mad. The dog taking a shit? It is taking a shit. Yeah, that's poop. That's poop. Oh, I fucked up. I'm not in TeamSpeak. Couldn't hear anybody if I wanted to anyway. I just forgot you gotta do that. There you go. It's for certain servers. Yeah, they use a thing called Salty Chat. Some Reddit or some GTA servers still use it. Holy shit. Just want to buy some goods and shit. Check out the gunsmith real quick. I got a Lancaster for a good deal. Repeating shotguns for 100. Okay. Buy 10 of those. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, you tell if it's been shot because it's been hot. It's hot. I like that. Go. Get that suit off the gun. Just my opinion, but I appreciate when people are more open when those things happen, because it's sometimes like I've always firmly, and I'll always be like this, I firmly believe that, and being honest with you guys, right? Just like if there's something going on in my real life, I would want you guys to know, even though sometimes I feel like maybe you guys shouldn't. Hold up. Where the old sugar cube at? Yeah, I've always believed in being transparent and honest with you guys, so. Alright, see where people are hiding. I gotta go find Miss Magnolia. Ain't no lawman here. Oh, gonna be some big bad wolf, Frankie. You gotta be careful on here. Oh, I guess we'll go check out that Thieves Landing now. See if that Finn and the other guy there. It's better than bundling up inside and then it negatively affecting your stream, right? It's just better to say what you're feeling, not really have to worry if it's right or wrong or public opinion or whatever, right? No one can ever really tell you your feelings are wrong. I'll say it today. I'll say it, LP. I am not mad at you or Bobby or at Mungo because you guys did nothing wrong in that scene. In my eyes, Ursula, there's a reason why I just ended the scene in permanent. Because I walked up to it with brass knuckles in hand. Granted, I understand you guys are also clowns. And you guys were there, right? But you guys didn't shoot until after I started hitting her. And the reason why I hit her was because she pulled out brass knuckles after I walked up to her and said, "Follow me," right? The first thing she does is go to you guys saying essentially getting kidnapped and pull out her own brass knuckles. So yeah, I just started walloping on her, right? And then I got shot and I permanent. Now, the reason why I'm really mad or was mad was because not only am I getting pestered in and out of character by multiple different sources, not really, I wouldn't say pestered, but asked in and out of character to get involvement for certain people or certain groups, right? And on top of that, even viewers are asking, right? And so when I give role play, because I went there to give, right? There was no benefit for, there was zero benefit for me to go to the food court. There was no reason why I even should go to the food court. I was just trying to get some role play, right? And for her just to like shut the role play off instantly, and it was going to was going to resort to violence regardless of how that planned out, just because of the choice she made, right? You can't go on Twitter, because I even played it back to the twats. You have some guy I've never even fucking heard of complaining that, and here's the fucked up part. If he's new, he should not be complaining that the mimes are only giving roleplay to the Funhouse clowns. Who the fuck is he, and how does he know all that? That guy has clearly not been around very long. So where did that opinion come from, right? That opinion came from an OC standpoint, I feel. So people are twatting out in-game that, you know, they're not getting involved, and then when you try to involve them, that happens. Why would I want to give roleplay to people? That's what I mean, right? She even went, "Oh, help me," right? And it puts a sour taste in my mouth because they want roleplay, but then they don't want to roleplay. You know what I mean? So yeah, I'll fucking mauled it for a good like 20 minutes. I was not even, and I said specifically on chat, like, what you and Bobby did was totally in the acceptable norm, because I would have done that in your position, because you guys don't know the full scope of what's actually going on. But I also know you guys probably wouldn't have phoned the cops. I mean, you guys probably wouldn't have gotten involved and probably would have just phoned the cops. Right? You guys probably wouldn't have shot if I didn't have to pull up brass knuckles to beat her ass down because she decided to pull up brass knuckles, right? So I ended the scene, permad, and said I am not even roleplay to certain people in certain groups. I don't have to. I don't need to. And if you don't want to value what I have to give, what should I have to value for what you have to give? If you want the roleplay, you have to come to me now. I ain't going to you ever. Sounds kind of fucking... That sounds rough as fuck to say, but man, I didn't take a break from NoPixel for 6 months to get my hand shoved up my own ass. You know, I came back to do this arc to give, so that there was something going on in the server, so that the clowns have something to do, and more than just the clowns, other people affiliating close to the clowns have something to do, right? And I get it. It's hostile. It's you know, dark RP. Kind of comes with the territory. And roleplay sometimes doesn't go the way you plan. I totally accept that and totally acknowledge that I've been roleplaying for like 10 years. Usually, and I had other people in chat go, "Man, I've never seen Bozo mauled an RP. I mauled, but I don't usually mauled an RP. And if something goes on an RP, I usually just keep it to myself. If I'm mauling an RP, I feel there's probably something fucking wrong with the scene there. You know what I mean? It just kind of sucked. It just kind of sucked that I was like, here's the fucked up part. You know who ended up getting the role play? LP and Mungo, because they used their brains, right? They got the RP. She didn't get the RP. Right? I think I don't want to be like, oh, hey, Ursula intentionally did that. But in my eyes, the way it all planned out, that's what happened. It's exhausting because that's not the first time. I'm going to say that exact scenario happened. But it's not the first time I've given RP in the last month or two where it gets snuffed or stomped out, right? And then I've learned my lesson is go, well, I'm just not going to RP with those people anymore. Oh, fuck. I forgot the locals get pissed off. Almost died. Oh, fuck. Oh, hello. It's annoying. And that's all I'll say about it. So I appreciate you guys and everything you did it before and after. I was fucking steaming, bro. So that fucking jizz shit kind of set me right. That sounds so bad to say. That jizz shit set me right. It just happened really fast, I think, and I don't think people were fully thinking like 10 steps ahead. They were just thinking in the now. Not saying that was you, but right. That's what I kind of surmise what happened, right? Look, I'm a clown-coded individual, and I'm all for taking the L's. That was just an L I was not wanting to take. There was a reason why I didn't want to do it in the food court and kidnap people at the food court. And it's hard to get certain people in groups out of their group or individually or catch them lacking when they're always in a public place, right? And the reason why I didn't want to do it at the food court was because I knew it was super public and I knew it was going to get fucking crazy. Let's see what we got here. In the same regard, you can't bitch in another character that you're not getting RP when shit like that happens. Maybe it's not bitching, but Oh, hello. There seems to be a bunch of people out. So during Red Dead, especially on certain servers, at nighttime, just by the dynamic of the game, like it's not. I don't think it's necessarily a server mechanic. It's a game mechanic. You will get a lot of wolves and animals that will try to attack you, and that will spook your horse. Your horse will get spooked. So you have to have a good horse. You gotta calm your horse, but you also gotta be like very self-aware where the spawns are for the horses, because like you can get fucked up and just be left out stranded for a hot minute. Back when I played Wild RP, if you went down and no one got you up, you lost your shit. If you took local. They changed that now. I think if you local now, you get your shit back, but he dead. See? So I got a war horse. This horse is actually a pretty expensive horse. It's not the Arabian horse. The Arabian horse is really fast but weak, and I think it still spooks easy. This horse is not spook easy. It has a high endurance. This doesn't have like a really. It's not a fast horse. It's just a beast. You gotta really be careful what you ride too. If you go off the beaten track, you're more likely to fucking fuck your character up and your horse up. That's how sugar cute funky. Renda? Key Renda? Thank you. That is fucking beautiful though, chat. Look at that.
Morning, partner.
quiet. I don't know the next spot, chat. Check our roads and Ranch, Synchrony. And we'll go up the coast a little bit, check out some of the spots we haven't checked out. So this serves more story based. I like Prodigy or Gold Rush. Can you guys hear the music? Got someone coming up here. Oh, that's a local. Hello. In fact, you can do this. Roads. Hello. Go for the breakaway. Flippy the flippy of the knife, flippy of the knife, flip, 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 flip of the knife. You do not want to touch any of the locals here or pull out a gun out here because the locals will gun you the fuck down. What? Hey, everybody. Hello, turkey. How'd the boat get up in that tree like that? Must have been a hurricane or something. How'd the damn boat get on the tree like that? Remember when one time I went to Sisika and what was his name? The warden, big something. You shit in my head. I can't have no hair. You can't escape with no boat. You're gonna get eaten by a big old crocodile. I think I'm going the wrong way. What the fuck is going on in this place? Oh, you do go that way, okay. Yeah, there is an actual big crocodile at Sisika, and if you try to leave Sisika, that crocodile will fuck you up. Going in the swamp, gotta watch out for the crocodile. Mm-hmm. Watch out for the big old crocodile. Billy is innocent, okay? Oh, the fucking city of Saint Denis. The biggest shithole ever was. The Chenjos and nothing good happened here. Shitty slicker. Canada. Maybe go check out the bass club. I know Wilder RP is kind of hard to get into. Well, howdy, how's it going?
I didn't mean to vernacular you.
Pardon?
I was just saying I thought you were one of my friends, but I
Oh.
didn't mean to vernacular you, sir.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
I like your boots.
Oh, thank you.
Well, those are nice
Yeah.
boots. All right, take care.
Have a good one.
Yeah, you too.
We're walking down Main Street, like Chad's. Tarot card, that's pretty cool. Large notebook, $30. Dollar coin, dollar. A tooth. Oh, okay. That's where they took Maria and beat the shit out of the fucking Klaus. This guy used to be in a gang. It's called Bloody Hoods. We I don't know if it was confirmed killed or not, but We kind of ended the group by not really betraying the leader because the leader was kind of betraying us at the time. But we made a move before he did, and we sent him into the swamp, shot him in the head, left them to die, and disbanded the group. Each member went their own ways. I think there was about 8 members. It was really good RP. They just got spoiled by the people running it. Where is everybody? Oh, not the soup kitchen. That's funny, Siska's got tail. I'll grab the Ansberger, see what's up there. Yeah, be careful going on this way because there's cougars, wolves, oh my. It's a snapping turtle. Turn around, probably go back out west. Another thing about I'll show you chat. Another thing I like about this game is you can do this. Aim down sights. And it actually is good. And it's actually good. Got into my first gunfight and I did it in first person. It was so exhilarating. You gotta be careful with this town. You piss off the locals, the entire town gets pissed. Oh, Van Horn, as shit as ever. Oh, this town fucking falling apart. Don't tell no local that. They go pissed off. Anyone home? Oh, someone must be home. So chat, I like to put my jacket on when it rains. Oh, I'm gonna hit the pole. And I like to put my hat on when it rains. That's one feature I love about this game. So we used to in combat, we used to just change clothes, like not change clothes, but take off clothes. Hello. Cougar spawns on the beach on the right. What's the heat bug? I know one up an ant bug. Really? Oh, he's just like sweating on that. Fuck, that's beautiful, chat. They should have weather effects like this in GTA. I don't know if that's a warning sign or something. Might that be pretty spooky, I tell you that. What's going on, Funky? We up in Cougar country now. But up north in the frontier with the fucking Bozo. Oh, the old Ranger fort.
Eat this!
Oh fuck! I was bored. How do you stop them like they're running? I probably shouldn't try to shoot that guy.
Wish whiskey grew on trees.
Me too. Me too.
Evening, mister.
Yeah, I gotta be careful, Wolfie time. What the fuck is this over here, though? Another furniture store? No, that's the circus. Oh, what? I did want to do clown roleplay on here, but I think it'd be hard. Risky, thank you. Risky Richie. it's just hard to do, man. I think it would be really hard to do. There's only so many bits you could do, and it's not the same as in like GTA. You know what I mean? I don't think you could goof as you wouldn't be as goofy as is, and you would have to just be more serious. Because Wild RP, I mean, well, just the setting in general is much more serious. We ain't going down that. I should stick to the road. I've gotten into a gunfight here. I actually already had that plan. Catching the bullet, knife in the hat, trying to tame a lion. Yeah, but the thing with that, Steel, you've been a wild RP. You kidnap one person, you rob one person, you're gonna get a fucking warrant, and that warrant don't go away. That'll go away to your cop. Or you negotiate with the cops. And 9 times out of 10, negotiating with the cops, you just get a lesser fine, lesser time. Man, trust me, as a person who played a number and a name, they figure it out eventually. They start horse IDing you, gun IDing you. Hey, trust me when I say that I was in some prominent gang versus cop RP. I know all the shit. There really ain't no one around, huh? I used to dress up like this and say I'm number 7, and they would still figure out who the fuck I was. I remember one time they didn't even believe that I was number 7. Like up thinking I was number 1, the leader of the group, or number 2 or some shit, and I was like, nope, number 7. And they're like, nope. All right, whatever. And I'm going to fucking Cisco for a hot minute. Where am I going? We just got lucky. I think my gang was just too notorious for the cops under the law not to fucking shake down and chase. Thank you, clown lover. See you tomorrow. We got some early morning roleplay tomorrow. We're gonna start around 11. I think that's yeah, of course. And then they break bad. Ain't no one gonna get me on no bridge. How big are those horse eyes? All right, Frankie, we're going. There's gonna be a bunch of wolves up there. We gotta be careful. I remember Bayo was trapped over there and had Album on his first day on the server. I was funny as fuck. Oh, hello. I almost ate shit into the water. Oh, so exciting. Head on a fucking swivel out here, bro. Come on, Funky. Show me a meaning of lightning. Maybe some people are on the frontier, maybe? check out these. Why won't my horse stop? Stop! Stop! How does it do that? Frank, you got money on. What are you doing? You dumbass horse. What are you doing? Don't get me shot, Frankie. Hello, anyone home? Anyone home? Hello? Come on, Frankie. Just wasting those shotgun shells. Holy fuck. Something in the end of the night. Take the movie out. Where is everybody? Big Red, how's it going, man? Dude, where is everybody? How many people on the server right now? You're not wrong. There's fucking 40 people. When I jumped on, it said fucking like 80 something. Bruh. Like an hour ago? It really dropped off that fast, huh? I guess it's people going to bed, right? Yeah, well, yeah, it's around midnight, yeah. Go see if we can go talk to some law or something. I don't feel like doing any jobs. Fuck you, dude. I heard horses. But what are you ordering, bro? What are you gonna order, bro? Oh, the selects, bro. Oh man, those are good, dude. They brought them back. They brought them back. I don't know if Canada's got them yet. Dude, they slapped. I don't know why they got rid of them. Burger King needs to bring back fucking City Minis. City Minis were fucking so good. And then McDonald's also needs to bring back the spicy nugget. The spicy nugget actually went hard. Oh, and Wendy's needs to bring back their old barbecue sauce. Dude, I remember Taco Bell was good. Now it's like every Taco Bell I ever went to is bad. I know it's store dependent, but I got no faith in Taco Bell no more. Taco Bell's like fucking poo-poo central. Fucking food poisoning incoming, you know? Dude, I used to fuck with Taco Bell, dude. Remember one time I got off ships and I paid like $20. I got so much fucking food, dude. And it was so good. They just ended up being so bad. Wendy's barbecue sauce. Oh, there's so much fat, dude. I remember when Pizza Hut was like a sit-down restaurant, and that was actually good. Domino's actually was good. Or maybe I just thought it was good, and it's not actually good. Maybe my childhood, I was deceived. You know, I deceived myself into thinking it was good because it was fast food. But I swear fast food took a dive, dude. Not only is it more expensive, it's just so bad. Yeah? I know Kitten has some beds left open. I don't know how much she's charging, though. I know Chatty's place is fully booked. But that one's expensive as... I'm not trying to say it's expensive as fuck. It is expensive as fuck. But it's a nice Airbnb. Yeah, okay, cool. I mean, last year was fun. Drama aside. Cause you know what's gonna happen? I don't know. I actually don't even know the details of the Airbnb. You haven't even paid yet, dude. I'm like stressing out about that in itself, man. Ooh. Good song. I love when horses do that. Where is everybody? Should refill from this. Yeah, me too. I mean, even if it's not, we'll make it work. We'll make it work. I am definitely treating this year more like a vacation, though. That's for sure. Oh, one day Reddit Wild RP does like Mexico. The devil inside me. This man wears 3 belts. That's what actually said. The more buckles, the better, bro. I thought that a wolf was on the roof there.
I know it's more or less taken care of. It's fairly docile, so I wouldn't worry about it.
Oh, okay, I thought we were going to jump off the roof and hurt somebody.
No.
How the hell did they get on the roof anyway?
I honestly don't know. I couldn't figure out a way up there, so.
I ain't gonna lie, you're the first person I've seen in a minute.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Ain't no one out west. No.
Oh, yeah. I don't really go out west, so I can't really speak to that. I've seen a lot of people out in, like, Blackwater. There were a bunch of people at Emerald. There's people all over the place.
Oh, okay. What's your
There's
name?
a guy right there. My name's Jasmine.
Oh, nice to meet you, Jasmine. I'm Billy. Billy Blood.
Billy. Hi, Billy. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I'm just looking for some old friends. I'm apparently what the law say, I'm ancient.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I was in a posse called the Bloody Hoods, and then they're like, "Oh yeah, you ancient, you real ancient." I'm like, I'm only 28, but I mean, that's the life expectancy around here, like 35. So I mean,
Oh, that's pretty sad.
Uh,
Jesus.
and then I kept asking if, hey, do you know this person? They're like, oh, that person dead. That person dead. I'm like, oh, okay, that makes sense. I am ancient. Okay. So what you doing out here?
I'm honestly just trying to feed the chickens. They keep getting spooked by shit.
Oh,
All the
yeah,
horses
sorry
I keep
about
riding
that.
by here.
Sorry about
It's
that.
okay. Don't worry about that. It's all right. They're just a little temperamental, but that's okay.
Yeah, I could see that. They had the strength to open up the door there. Holy.
Yeah, I guess. Shit. But yeah, just getting through some chores and shit. I was trying to go out to Emerald to go work because that's where I usually work, and there were no chores available. Everyone's just taking everything, which is fine. I mean, that means there ain't much to do out there. Everything's taken care of.
I guess so, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You said you were looking for some old friends?
Yeah, like, you maybe know them, or maybe know them. I don't know. You ever heard of Magnolia or Billy Joe Baba?
I can't say that I have, truth be told.
Billy Joe Baba played guitar, has a real nice voice.
Okay. I mean, I feel like I would remember someone if they had a good voice and play guitar and shit, but...
I think the only people I think I still know around here are the Chenzos, and that's pretty much about it.
I've heard that name, but I don't really know who that is.
Them city sticker folk.
Oh, okay, then that's probably why. I've never been.
Yeah, they
got
on the big stinky Saint Denis.
Oh, okay. Well, they can keep it. That's fine.
That's what I say. I don't like no city sticker. But the Chenzos okay. It's they're okay.
That's good to know. I mostly tend to all the ranches all over the place. I don't really go to cities unless I need to like restock.
Oh,
on
you like a
food or
rancher?
sell food. Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, I've heard about you. You guys ride up the horses and the cows and stuff like that, right?
But sometimes I'm not real good at cattle drives. I can do it, but they don't like listening to me, so I kind of just tend to chores around the ranches and get paid and try to sell my wares and shit.
Take care of the chickens.
Yeah, exactly. The ones that have such force that they can open a gate.
That's an interesting. Gotta watch out for the chickens. You never know, they may get you.
They might. I've seen them on these roofs too, just kind of stuck up there. But good news, they got wings. They can fly down a little bit if they need to.
Oh wait, chickens can fly?
Barely.
Oh,
it's
okay.
mostly like they can fall gracefully, or you can throw them up in the air and they won't just plop onto the ground.
Okay. Well, I'm just kind of moseying around, going A to B, just seeing the old stomping ground.
Okay. Well, best of luck with that. I hope you find your friends.
Yeah, thank you, Miss Jasmine. I hope you have a good day. Good luck with the chickens.
Thank you, Mr. Billy. Take care.
Have a good one.
You too.
Oh, first person I talked to. Oh, thank you, Vault. I heard Mary's back on No Pixel. Actually ran to her on her cop character. Just saw the Pink Pony Club. Again, I got asked to go back into Kintsugi too by Eli. Some random guy was like, "Hey man, I remember you doing repairs and shit. You still working at Kintsugi?" I was like, "Bro, I was on No Pix for like 6 months at the time, but I just got back like 2 months ago. And during those 2 months of the fucking mom war, I've been brainwashed. Probably not the best time to hire me, bro." But yeah, I think once the brainwashing stuff happens, stuff's happening, it'll be good to get back into some mechanic stuff. I wonder if Kenshiro's still a thing, or Kenshiro's still a thing. I mean, Kintsugi's still going. I'm sure Kenshiro's still going. I was honestly thinking in my head, in a funny, weird way, I think I think Mary Munchkin would actually probably be a pretty good clown. She'd be a pretty funny clown. I don't know if that's up for characterality. Her and McNulty were like, "This guy's fucking losing it. Holy fuck, this guy's losing it. He's fucking, what the fuck? That's a lot of ponies." How the fuck does a deer get on the fucking roof? All right, we're gonna try to. Maybe we'll play some blackjack and shit. They should have a hoot. That's good that Casey's still doing their shit. It was good seeing them snag weed on the block every once in a while when I was fixing cars and shit. I didn't know I was still missed though. I was like, oh shit. And some people still remember that Bozo worked there. I got really burnt out with the tuner shop release. I just really it immediately rubbed me the wrong way. I was like, bruh, I had the fucking tuner, I had the fucking turbo knowledge dialed in. I had turbos. I had a pretty good knowledge of the cars and what worked, what didn't work. And it just got flipped on its fucking head, and I was like, I ain't doing this over again, brother. Oh, the horse is getting tired. It was just like, ah, man. I think if they would have just kept the turbo shit and then added the other stuff, I probably wouldn't have been as mad. But everyone like woke up when the turbos weren't working. All the turbos were just garbage. Now turbos have degradation. I was like, And I missed my per number. FF, the real one, not the shitty fake one. Yeah, I think you can repair parts is what the one of the mechanics was telling me. I was like, oh, interesting.
Oh, Lord!
Blackjack, 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 blackjack. Oh yeah, because it must be fucking annoying. Having a fucking, because they use their cars more than anybody. I'm gonna I don't even know how much money you'd have to spend on all that shit, but I'm sure it wasn't cheap. And there's a bunch of people at Emerald. Well, especially if they have a fucking fast car. And the fucked up thing is you don't even know what a fast car is because all the cars have fucking engine swaps now, right? Holy fucking sun shafts. I can't even fucking shit. Honestly, I do that so people don't have to watch fucking. I mean, if you have YouTube Premium, you don't get ads, right? And I think it's just a better way to document my shit for the future. Right, so if someone wants to go back and like watch what actually happened like last year, Twitch don't have that. Don't know why, Twitch. We go take out strawberry. She said she saw some people at Emerald, huh? Rude. How dare you? How dare you?
Evening, mister.
Hello? Hey, Mahal?
How do you do?
How you do?
Hello.
We'll check out Valentine again. We'll check out Emerald Ranch, and then we will call it, chat. We're trying to find some individuals on this server, but it's hard. I don't know what time they're playing, and I don't even know if they're fucking live still. So I'm trying to get like information to see if they are actually live. Hope you've been doing good bolt action. Always love when you pop in and say hello. Hello. That guy don't give a fuck. Hey. Hey. There's nothing wrong with pick and sleep, okay? Oh, this is cool. This is new. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with taking a break. Especially when you have to focus on work and stuff. Are you feeling like you're swamped by work to the point where you feel like you need a different job? Fuck. That's a rough one. Or you just like hoping that work just kind of settles down type shit. I love Western music. Ah, bro, that sucks. Nah, that's fair. That's fair. Well, hello. Let's not pop right now. Oh man. Everyone's dead. Why everyone gonna die now? Oh, see no one at the ranch. Hello? Anyone home? Bookshop, yeah. Oh, I'm going a long way. Hello? Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh, hello.
Yes, hello?
Oh, you're like the first person I've seen in a minute.
Oh, yeah.
The last person I saw was a lady named Jasmine down at the ranch out west. What's your name?
Our name's Javier.
No, my name's Billy. Are you a lawman or something?
No,
A doctor?
no.
Oh, you just in the doctor's office?
See, a friend got gashed by this cougar I have on the back of my horse.
I was gonna say, yeah, that does look like a big old cat on the back of your back, on the back of your horse.
Yeah. Yeah, he got him real good, but it's fine now. The local doctor is taking care.
Oh, that's good. That's good. What are people doing around here at these times?
At these hours?
Yeah.
Well, I reckon most of them might be playing poker.
Oh, where the poker at?
I saw last kid. He was over there at Blackwater, but I don't know if he's playing poker or blackjack anymore.
No, I went by Blackwater. That place a ghost town.
Maybe Saint Denis. We might find some people out there in Saint Denis.
Oh, okay. Much law around or something? Where are the posses at? Everyone scared or something?
Well, I saw some people there at the stables at Saint Denis.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Okay.
that was like 30 minutes ago. I don't know where they are now.
Okay. Okay. Well, hey, my name's Billy Blood. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Billy.
I'm just going A to B, checking out all the old stomping grounds, you know. I'm what the law would call ancient. They call me ancient because apparently I'm old, even though I'm only 28.
Oh, well, you know, it's quite a reputation you got then.
Yeah, I used to be in a posse called the Bloody Hoods.
And what do you do now?
I kind of freelance, trying to find myself again, you know.
No, yeah, I understand. There's plenty of places you could work. I reckon. Just a manhole.
Ooh, what's a manhole?
Well, it's a place where a man take off the clothing and start dancing a little bit.
Excuse what do you think I look like? I ain't no city slicker. No, I ain't do that. Nuh-uh.
There's nothing wrong with it.
I ain't saying nothing wrong with it. I just don't like it. I don't want to do it.
Well, I'm just gonna tell you, I made $100 in 15 minutes.
Okay, maybe my mind's gonna change a little bit.
All right. Well, let me tell you, next week on Friday, it's gonna be an event about 2. Actually, let me check here. 4 p.m. Eastern. It's gonna be at the manhole, which is in Valentine, the big saloon.
They call that the manhole?
Yeah. I mean,
and you mentioned a kid, yeah?
Yeah, that's his name though. He ain't no kid.
Eye patch kid? You got eye patch?
Yeah, he got an eye patch.
Oh yeah, I know him.
Yeah, he's not part of the manhole though.
Oh yeah, he a big poker player, I heard.
Yeah, he is. He's really good.
Nice.
Tomorrow actually is Fancy Friday, so around maybe like 9. No. 7 Eastern, they might be playing.
Okay.
At Saint Denis. Usually dress well and you can play a hand, you know. $200 is the minimum and $500 I believe is the maximum. Something like that.
Oh, you want to go with the maximum. You don't want to go with the minimum. You just get bullied then.
I always go with the minimum, make a little bit of money and walk out.
Oh, you can walk out any time?
Well,
I thought that's frowned upon.
No. Depends, yeah. I mean, if you make a lot of money, you better stay, right? But if you're just making like, I don't know, $50 or something.
I was going to say, what if you made a bunch of money and said, okay, I'm out. And then they go, what?
Oh, yeah. Yesterday I was playing at the Valentine Saloon and a lady made $800. There, the maximum buying is $200, right? So $800 is a big deal.
Oh yeah, she made like 4 times my money. That's pretty good.
Yep, she couldn't leave.
Oh, I bet that everyone I know I'll go and you better not leave. I want a chance of my money back.
That's right, that's right. I got a little bit for money, so that's why I told her, you know, you better leave now, lady, because you gotta go back to 200 at this point.
I got quite. How long you in the crossing for?
A couple weeks. I've been
A couple weeks. Okay, all right. Oh shit.
Maybe a month now.
I'm trying to find some old acquaintances, you know.
You got any names?
No, you know of Billy Joe Barber, Magnolia.
No, I don't know.
Jack Ketterman's crew.
No, I don't know.
The Dead End Kids, the Braithwaites.
No, I'm pretty lost.
I'm not gonna lie. Every time I ask people names of people who I might know, they either say they don't know or they're dead.
Well, me personally, I haven't been that long, so I truly don't know. I mean, I think your best bet would be to ask Law at that point, you know.
No, yeah. Actually, you know what's really funny? A lawman was gonna say, "I'll give you the rundown, everything that's happened since you've been gone." I was like, "Yeah, I don't know about that. You're a lawman. I mean, you know." I mean, I was a criminal. I mean, I don't want to talk to no lawman about me doing the past crime, you know.
Oh yeah, I understand that, but you know, oh shit. Let me think about all people here. Oh, you know Flash?
Flash. No, I don't think. Yeah, last name.
Not really. He runs the gun store at Valentine.
Oh no, yeah, I know him. He showed me a Lancaster. Good man, good man. He was gonna sell me a gun with the name Pestilence on it. I said, "Oh, you take that back."
Oh yeah, that's from a deputy.
Oh, I know. I said that's a curse gun right there. You name your gun after a horseman. No shit. No wonder you die. I mean, that's just bad karma.
Maybe you can ask Mr. Way. Mr. Way's been here for a while, I think.
Mr. West?
Mr. Way. He runs the gun store at Saint Denis.
You mean Mr. Way of Way Industries?
Yes, that's the one.
He's still going?
Yes, he's still going. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll ask Mr. Mr. Way used to run a mining operation on West. He used to pay people for quotas.
Yeah, that's what he's doing. He's doing that still.
He's still doing the same thing 3 years later. God damn.
Yeah, he does it with another fellow named I don't want to lie to you. I don't remember his name.
Oh, thank you for the honesty. I mean.
But yeah, he Mr. Witt is as far as I know, he's going to be gone until Monday. But yeah, he's around. Also, there's Mama Christine. I think she's been around for a while now.
Wait, Mama Christina, the one that won the bathhouse
yeah.
and the bathhouse?
That's right, that's the one.
The one that one's like you don't peep and you don't go on the peeper list.
Yeah, it's the one that kills people when they look at her funny, yeah.
Oh yeah, I don't mess with the mama, yeah. That's good to know. That's really good to know. Thank you for the information. I mean, okay.
Yeah, no, don't worry.
So Valentine probably the place to be, probably a little bit earlier though.
Yeah, it's just a little bit earlier than now, yeah.
Oh, hello, mister.
Good here.
My name's Billy Bell. What's yours?
Louis.
Nice to meet you, Louis.
Chastain. Yeah. Good to meet you.
You been across the long?
A couple months.
Oh, okay.
Long.
I just got off the train not too long ago. Looking for some old friends. I used to be here all the time. I used to be a big boy on here.
Oh, I see. Well, I don't know if there's anyone around here in town. Who you looking for?
No, I was just asking for some names. I got some information. Mr. Way? I'm probably going to see Mr. Way, probably.
Mr. Way. Yeah, I seen him in the city and all pretty often. He's got his telegram.
Oh, I think I still got his telegram, so I mean, that's good to know.
Good.
I mean, what? I mean, what the Genzo still like the biggest posse around here?
I've heard the name. For sure.
See, they're still around. They actually shut the Valentine. Like they didn't shut the Valentine Saloon, but there's another posse called Los Animales, which shut the Valentine Saloon, thinking there was the chances there.
Interesting. I know the Lobos are coming back, and they had some
Oh yeah, they kidnapped me.
Oh, interesting. They wanted me to join the posse yesterday. I said, I just got off the train. I don't think you want me in your posse. I did all willy nilly.
Yeah, well, I don't really like them. They kidnapped me, so.
You don't, yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think Yellow looked too good on me.
Is that their color? I didn't realize they had a little.
I mean, so here's the thing. There've been like 2-3 group of Del Lobos. The first Del Lobo they got shot down real good.
Hey.
Oh yeah. Actually, when I was talking with the deputies while being kidnapped, the one of the deputies told the Lobos, "Oh, I've been around you for a long time and never seen you fellas there. Where is Pablo? Where is this other guy? Where's this other guy? You know?"
Yeah, there was his Miguel and Pablo. His name or Percy. I think it's Percy or Pablo. One of the two.
I know the one there's currently it's a Percy. That's his name. He's the one that put the gun to my head and said he was gonna explode my head like a watermelon.
Oh, that's no good. That's no good at all.
Yeah, no, that wasn't nice at all.
Well, I'm glad they didn't blow your head like a watermelon. I was only be able to get the information from you. So.
That's right. Well, yeah, be thankful to them, I guess, or to the deputies that saved me.
Is that Gambit? Yeah. Okay. All right.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can ask around to some other people. There's a bunch of them around.
Okay. Well, thank you for the chat, though.
Yeah, no worries.
Hope we cross paths again.
I'm sure we will.
Oh, have a good day.
Have a good one.
Cause my accent's kind of like a mix between Cajun and like Canadian. Someone was saying this is where the big bad poker game is. No, it is blackjack.
This is blackjack, sir.
I don't like no blackjack. House always win.
I'm going back to Anthony.
Hey, we finding people, chat. I think it's a pretty good accent, though. I think I nailed it pretty spot on, though, don't I?
Trainee for the Transit Authority. Nice to meet you.
I'm Louis Chastain.
You should really give that horse some water or something. It's looking a bit thankful.
Pardon me?
That horse. It needs some food and a drink.
He's a dumbass horse.
Well, that is maybe. He still needs something to eat and drink.
Okay, if you say so, mister. Well, what's your name?
Henry Cavendish with the Ranger Corps.
Oh, you a ranger now? Oh, big fancy ranger man. Well, I'm
yeah,
Billy
that's
Blood. I used to be a part of the Bloody Hoods.
Yes.
You ever heard of me?
Saying, no, I heard you saying outside the medical office then.
Oh, yeah, I speak real loud, proud.
No, I happen to be walking in and out.
So, how, any fun things the Rangers been doing?
Not this morning. Just woke up, checked a bit of paperwork, came up here to get some supplies. Nothing too much interesting.
Oh, you been in the crossing a long time?
18 months or so.
Oh, okay, all right. Have you heard any bloody hoods during your time here?
The name rings a very vague bell from, I don't know, what, a year or so ago?
That sounds about right, yeah. I think the last of us probably were around that time. I'm just trying to go from A to B, trying to find some old friends, but everyone I asked either dead or gone.
Any particular friends? Because they've been around for a while, so
You ever heard of a Billy Joe Baba?
yeah, I know Billy Joe. I haven't seen him in quite some time, unfortunately.
How about Magnolia?
Yeah, again, not in some time. Billy Joe, I think I last saw about 6 or 7 months ago up in Coulter.
Oh, yeah, that's the last time I saw him up north, right? Way up north in the snow.
Yeah, I think I was hauling him out of a snowdrift at the time.
Is he still getting in trouble?
Well, as I said, I haven't seen him in about 6 months or so, but last I knew he was disagreeing with the other locals in Coulter.
I seen him like Billy Joe if I ever heard it.
Yeah. He's possibly the most disagreeable man I've ever met.
I will concur with you right there, sir. He pissed off almost every posse in the crossing, and somehow he's still alive. I don't know how he do it.
Yeah, well, last I saw him, actually, he decided to take up a new business as a traveling salesman, riding around the crossing on a circus wagon, selling trinkets out of the back.
I'm not gonna lie, that's probably the most legitimate thing I've ever heard Billy Joe do, so I hope that went out well for him.
He did sell me a nice carved tackle box with a lot of interesting little flies, and so that was quite good.
Okay.
Not sure whether he was scamming.
I'm not gonna lie though,
so I'll take
this your horse Frankie, he's like my best friend, but my worst enemy sometime, I tell you that.
Yeah, often the way. Treat them well, they'll treat you well. Ignore them, and they'll chuck you off when you're least expecting it.
Oh, that's probably why, Frankie. I probably ignore you quite a bit. You be huffing and puffing. I go, nah, you keep going.
Tell you what, there's some hay cubes.
Oh, okay.
I've got quite a supply, so you can have these.
Oh, thank you, mister.
Yeah, no problem. Gotta look after the horses. They work hard for us.
So, like, pretty quiet around here at the time.
This time of day, yeah, typically fairly quiet. Which, from a ranger's point of view, is good news.
Yeah,
people not getting hurt is always good.
Wait, you guys still doing like a search and rescue, and people go down way up north, you go find them, you bring them back, make sure they're safe type deal?
Yeah, anywhere somebody finds themselves in trouble, we'll go look for them.
Oh, that's real good. That's real good. Look, I'll be honest. I used to run a posse, do some bad things, but I always had a weird respect for the law. You know, it's kind of a double-edged sword type deal.
Well, everybody should respect somebody for doing their job. Can't take it personally.
Yeah, that's pretty much the way I look at it. You know? What do you think that most people are right now? I think it's the most people I've seen all day. I'll be real.
I'll be honest, seeing this many people in one place at this time of day is pretty much the busiest you're going to see it. Valentine's often got a few people in. Strawberry, oddly, is quite popular at the moment. I don't get out west very much, so I have no idea how many people are out there this time of day.
I ain't gonna lie, the west don't change too much. It's the same old west to me. I go out there, it's tumbleweed and dust.
Not tumbleweed and armadillo, surely.
Hey, armadillo changed when I was there. There used to be a man who would not shut the fuck up. He would go, cholera! Cholera! This town got cholera! Goddamn, just shut up. Everyone knows this town got cholera. Don't drink the water then.
Well, I believe, and the medical corps can confirm that the cholera epidemic in Armadillo is pretty much under control these days.
Yeah, you know, new building and everything. Yeah, they got the voice of the cross in there.
Yeah, the office for the newspaper. Yeah, they're down there now.
Oh, damn, they got the newsman now. That's a fancy Armadillo.
Yeah. So I think mainly the newspaper works out of Armadillo and Blackwater, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, that's good to know. It's gonna be a real question after law, but is the Chenzo still top dog around here or what?
Around here, not so much.
More
I
in
believe
Saint
the
Denis.
Vincenzo's, yeah, Saint Denis.
And
They're
then-
definitely still around.
I saw a bunch of them. What was that? I got off the train yesterday, and they were all out west looking for someone. They had martial law down in what was that, Blackwater when they showed up. Martial law. I was like, oh man, I'm going to go down.
Right. Okay. Well, it could just be somebody robbing the bank. You never know.
Oh yeah, I always forget people rob a bank. Yeah.
No, I think the DiCenzo's last hit the news a few months back when they decided to enforce an opium ban in the city by doing rather unpleasant things to people that.
Wait, is opium illegal?
No, it's not.
I was going to say, man, there's so many opium. What the hell? They can't do that, can they?
Not legally.
Interesting. Opium. They banned the opium. Okay.
Yeah, only within the city bounds, as far as I'm aware.
I just found out Mr. Way's still around. He's still doing quotas for mining and stuff. Way Industries, yeah?
Yeah, he's working with, I've seen some adverts actually in Blackwater, I think. A fella called Mac and Way Industries working together for mining.
Okay, good to know. I heard mining kind of different now. The veins are kind of hard to hit.
No problem. Sorry, so say again?
Oh, I heard mining is kind of complicated now. You gotta find the right vein and hit it real good.
Yeah, it's a little more involved than it used to be. The veins seem to be a little thinner, a little trickier to find.
That makes sense. Everyone going up there, get on the emeralds all the time. Probably dry up the mine.
Yeah, probably. It was certainly very busy down there for a while.
All right. Well, thank you. Thank you for the information. It's honestly, it's good to talk to someone.
Yeah, no, I understand the feeling. This time of day, typically a bit quiet. I can ride around for what feels like hours without running into anybody.
I got one more question before I stop bothering you. The front, I tried to go up in the frontier. That place, I'm not gonna lie, I got real scared real quick. I got caught in a snow blind. I couldn't see left or right, and then there was just a little post up in there. I couldn't figure out where the frontier even was.
Well, so the rangers do get up into the frontier a fair bit. I've explored quite a lot of it myself. If you do want to head up that way, I would suggest going with a friend. It's not the friendliest area.
You know, I figured that out real quickly when I got caught in a snow blind. I couldn't tell my front from my back.
Yeah, but if you do want to head up that way, as you take the road out of Coulter, you'll see the lantern posts. Keep them on your right-hand side, and you'll find your way through the White House.
Okay.
You'll get up that way.
Oh, thank you for the information, sir.
Yeah, no problem at all.
All right, have a good day.
You have a good day now.
It's Wild RP. It's Wild RP.
Thank you for
Interesting. We got some little bit of information there. You like a little Cajun accent? It's Frankie. Am I hold the horse's name? I think it was Lightning, I think. No, is this Lightning and the other one's Frankie? I'm calling this one Frankie. Fuck it. Let's see who's in Saint Denis. Go log back out and Braithwaite. I was gonna say T-Dog, Wild RP is probably the best and better Red M server. It's just harder to get into. He's talking shit about my horse. He's like, take care of your horse, bro.
Hey, partner.
No, talk like a Cajun or like... I'm talking about Baton Rouge, Louisiana. That's right. I wonder how I got this accent. I didn't like it wasn't like I worked on a cruise ship or nothing. Working on a cruise ship out of New Orleans, NOLA. Oh NOLA. No, hello, mister. They sent some people down to steal now. Welcome to the Armpit Crossing.
Yeah, I guess I'll settle down one of these days.
Mr. Way used to work here. I met some people. Should probably be getting off pretty soon here, check. I gotta wake up early. We'll go down the Braithwaite unless we find somebody. I don't think we will.
Partner.
Senor?
You want a hay cube? Hmm. Yeah, we better get the birthway before get too dark. So he said, don't go to the frontier by yourself. Interesting. Duly noted. Oh, no. I got it. I'm gonna commit a war crime on you. I'll shoot your head off. Let's see if we can raid. We'll check who's on the server right now. It was definitely a good day of roleplay. a whole lot of people on. I'd send you guys over some more Red Dead, but Alyssa raided me not too long ago. Come right here. There's not too many people on too, and I already raided Kit and everybody too. So we're in Alyssa. If you guys want to join in on a discussion on Discord, we're gonna try to figure out some subathon goals for the next month or two to do. Some ideas for the stream. Tomorrow around 11 a.m. PST, 1 p.m. EST, 12 p.m. CST. We'll be continuing the role play there with Hogs. We're doing some Oswaldo torture. Burn might get involved in the Emperor. Not 100% sure. But, yep. I'll probably be waking up again in about, I'd say 10 hours. Definitely stick around for that. With that being said, I appreciate everyone so much. Sorry again for the mauled. Definitely was not on my agenda to mauled, but it was just kind of a frustrating turn of events. And probably that's the point I'll ask you'll hear of that from my. Oh, that song's better. Yeah, we'll be around tomorrow. Maybe we'll do some stuff on the weekend. We'll see you guys. Oh yeah, use the rating emotes. Peace.